Hello! Hey guys!
Hello.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Because I should do.
Hope our video gets taken down by copy strike, so I'll never have to do it again.
iCarly theme.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey Finches!
We made it this far.
She plays
Hi.
a really chaotic rogue in the campaign.
I
my
always
God.
support chaotic characters.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah,
Yes.
I'm
It's beautiful.
rule stickler characters.
Oh wait, Jensen, is she the one you're going to douse in gasoline and set on fire?
You can't spoil it. Oh my gosh! Come on, Ethan. What are you doing?
Hi everybody.
That's
y'all
slowly
doing well.
recap when you're ready.
Why are Bucket and Finn scaling Strahd? What is going on in this front page?
Okay, I guess I'll get started with a recap.
Bucket is
So
helping buff Finn in any way he can, and that's literally a physical representation of what's gonna happen later on. Is Finn's gonna be super buffed like an ant, but an ant with a knife. You know what I mean?
I can't wait until Finn goes in and say, buff me, and then nobody buffs him. Like, oh, I'm doing nothing.
And he just like grows to be like 2 times the size of Strahd, you know? Just
Bro,
suddenly appears, shadow steps in front of him.
When I cast a large reduce on you, I'm rolling a d4. If it's even, I'm casting reduce on you instead.
Watch
Oh,
Finn
but if
still
you're a
like, fight
halfling and cast
Strahd
reduced, you're
toe-to-toe.
literally like 2 feet tall.
Because like the whole like reduce only like reduces it by like what, like a d4, but like a like, you know what, 25 minus a d4 isn't gonna.
But you also have disadvantage in all strength checks, and then you get advantage from barbarian.
True. Oh
Hey!
my
The
gosh.
people can sleep, just pick you up and throw you because you're tiny, you're small now. You're like 30 pounds.
Oh my gosh,
This
you
is how I
guys reduce
usually
Finn
am
and you
because
just
I'm
chuck him like
5
a
feet.
ball at Strahd.
Yeah.
Finn does the thing where he has a giant lightsaber as an itty bitty little sunshine boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay, so I guess I'll get started now.
Oh, we reset.
So last session, Bigby killed his dad.
Wow. Well, technically that was 2 sessions ago, but he dealt with
the
it.
aftermath.
Yeah.
The aftermath of killing his dad, biological
After
father.
snapping his neck.
Yay, TNT.
Yeah, Strahd.
And the group had a nice encounter with a rock crossing a bridge. That was also pretty
Yeah.
poggers.
Poggers.
And then Bigby and Jago had fun gay times while Finn talked about sacrifice.
Yeah.
That was also
Oh my
fun.
gosh, they ritual casted silence and everything.
Listen.
Literally, Draco spent the 10 minutes to ritual cast silence specifically
Oh my god.
for that to
I was
work.
at him.
We're sinners. I'm sorry.
They're just wild and honestly
Finn
over
came
here.
down
Debauchery.
and went
With their parents
straight back
upstairs,
up.
legit.
That's why he
Finn went
cast
down to
silence.
talk
The
and went
parents were there.
straight back up.
Finn and Connor should be thankful because if the parents weren't there, he wouldn't have wasted the 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh man, did I hear Connor develop tear gas? Is that what I heard?
Did I hear there's a large tower that's like what, 30 feet up? Let's see how
It's,
much
it's
damage
crazy
I
you
can
guys
take
think
off.
Connor won't just walk down there with a broom and beat you with it until you guys stop.
Finn goes
Put your
in,
pants
shining
on.
an immense amount of light. The holy people, go away! Get rid of your sin!
I'm a man of God. Oh my God, what happened?
Man of
I had
God?
a stroke. I'm a man
Oh,
of God.
Jesus.
Well,
Man of the Morning
that's-
Lord, everybody.
After the past session, that's honestly debatable.
Yeah!
Let's be real here. Oh yeah, we should explain that.
Oh, what? The blood sacrifice?
Let me
Yeah.
continue her
Alright.
recap.
Yeah.
Then they met up with Lucia and Joseph, who was recently Octavio, but now has been revealed to be Joseph, Big B's actual father. And after a successful blood ritual, where Big B and Draco went through a trial, shed some blood, had a blood experience, and they were buffed a little. And then Finn almost was stabbed to death by
Finn was gutted
God.
by dual gods here.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then Connor patched him up without any magic because they were in the anti-magic zone.
Because Connor's a
Science for the
badass.
win! Science, bitch, let's go!
Artificer be working on a human like a machine.
The group then discussed the details of Castle Ravenloft. A lot of important information. Irina then made an appearance, and Draco did not like that. And then Draco, mulling over the existence of Irina and if he was okay with it or not, tried to contact his mother, but unfortunately she couldn't speak or feel her son by her side. And that's where we'll pick up.
I'm so glad you got that freaking necklace. This has been like forever in the making.
What was her
Where's the-
reaction to it?
I don't care. I'm just glad she finally got it. I made it a long time ago.
I fixed it up so it's much higher quality now.
Joseph's Tower?
Joseph's Tower.
Nice, dude.
Joseph.
Well,
Did he take
you
it
know
over from
that
the
law
wizard that
where
was
if you
dead?
squat at a place long enough, you actually legally own it?
That's the First Amendment here in Barovia.
Thank you.
California.
That was really good. I made it. Joseph does seem like the kind of fucker to do that.
Joseph does. He does seem like he'd do that. Oh my gosh.
So you're telling me if they go on vacation, I go stay in their house for 2 weeks, it's mine. Is what I'm
Actually,
doing.
it's 7 years.
7 years. I hope they
7
get
years.
lost.
There's like a person actually got a really high, an abandoned mansion from like squatting there for long enough. They just eventually owned it.
Damn.
You just gotta wait till no one tells you to get off the premises for 7 years.
7 years. That's so long. That's so risky.
Hey, nobody's using it anyway.
We just gotta wait
That's
for
so
Strahd to
long
go on a
risk
7-year
breaking
vacation.
and entering.
Yeah, get Castle Ravenloft.
You know, if you think about it, I technically have some ownership of that castle.
Oh yeah, we just need to get rid of your dad.
Hey Dad, can me and my friends stay at the castle
Hey
for a week?
Dad, can I ask, what is your will? Like, what's that?
Am I in there?
Am I in there? By any chance?
Oh, what's that? You can't die? You might want to make sure.
You should probably write
No,
one.
I
right? You should write one.
got some insurance. Maybe you'll want to get that.
Well, really
Yeah.
quick though, why was Connor here? The last things in the chat was him having some kind of conundrum, like some kind of deep,
Oh, it's because
emotional.
okay, no, we were talking about Whisper, and Whisper's like,
said-
yeah, no, I've had like some sort of connection, like sexual tension with everybody, like not including my dad, of course. And then immediately,
Where's the mom at, Whisper?
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
It might be Oedipus. I don't know. Let her live her Oedipus complex. Leave her
So
alone.
much chaos.
He was
Oh my
instant
God.
too. I was like, what do you mean? Where's mom? What do you mean?
Dude, you responded so fast with that, and you were so close to the mic.
It
You
was
basically
really
yourself
funny.
with that. Where's mom? Where the-
Your mom? What about your mom? Mom?
Mom? Question mark? Mom?
He answered me for like a second.
That was good.
Okay, cool. So.
That was the biggest lore drop we got for Whispered. It wasn't even Oleanic.
Oh yeah. So I don't remember which floor you're on, Connor. I literally made a new map.
I'm outside. I'm outside because there's smoke. So I
Oh.
don't know if you want smoke in a tower.
Alrighty, but yeah, as Draco's wandering back inside. I forget if we're still in like a town hall meeting with Irina, and she just got back.
I think everybody was going like.
What happened was he gave her the necklace. He went outside, Draco, and then we stopped.
Yep.
Draco's just sitting in the woods on the dirt, getting his butt dirty.
Yeah. I'm still sitting down. He hasn't come back to the tower yet. He's mulling.
Yeah, your deity just gave you like some pity, you know.
Yeah,
It's
she
like,
was
all
like,
right, you guys shed blood. You get this one freebie.
One time.
You want me to
Lucia's
do
also
it?
here somewhere too, but I don't
Yeah.
know where.
So Draco's literally just sitting in the grass.
Oh wait, I need to change this from recap music. Oops.
Did I
Romeo
fix the
slacking.
RP talk?
Yeah, I know.
No, I didn't. I gotta fix it. Here, you guys keep speaking while I work on.
Remember when Peppa Pig played
Dying.
instead? Oh my god, that was awful. Octave?
Babe?
It's like, please,
Hello?
another wicket.
Yes.
5
Babe?
minutes.
Heard
Oh,
that.
sir, Octave, sir, please.
Octave, sir.
Okay, por favor.
Octave?
Please.
Disculpe, por favor. Huh? Señor Octave?
Maybe if I clear Q or something?
Sorry, people.
Weird, yeah, wait. This is really weird. This has never happened before.
Octave?
Do I need to get the
Disculpe?
hammer?
The hammer.
Guys, you know something that I've been thinking about, but I haven't really noticed for a
Wait,
while.
can I use Fredboat and go like...
Why are our AC so low?
I don't
None of us
know.
have super high decks.
I have 18
Oh, no.
and studded leather armor, and I have 16, and we fell to 15, and it dropped to 13 and 12.
Laughs
You
in
gotta,
11
you gotta
AC.
understand, Finn is not Apollo. He's not nearly as fast.
But you're still the second best.
There you go. I outsmarted the
Laughs
situation. I'm
in
using Fredboat
11.
I'm pretty sure Bucket has more AC than the two spellcasters do.
Shut
That
up.
makes sense. That makes sense.
He's a metal dog.
That
Yeah.
makes sense,
Compare
yeah.
a
He should be
robot.
hard to.
That makes sense. I wouldn't really expect that. I was like, they have something, don't they?
My
No.
flesh. That's all I got. No metal here.
No metal here.
No metal here. How much?
Alrighty,
how much can I
chill.
ask?
I mean, I can turn you into a robot.
How much
No,
can I get a
no issue.
cyborg arms? Before
can
we
do
go
that.
into Raven, just cut my arms off.
Can I just turn you? Can I just turn you into a cyborg and you transform into a wolf like the Transformers movies?
Are you gonna be an undead werewolf cyborg?
Oh my
This sounds like
god.
this sounds like the plot to a parable book. It's like
Yeah.
a parable book.
I know.
Yeah.
And a what is it? A gay undead werewolf cyborg fallen
It's
in
very
love with
progressive.
the other gay sorcerer vampire. No, not sorcerer. Witch
just-
vampire.
Whose fanfiction are we reading? Whose fanfiction are we reading? Who wrote this?
What young adult?
It's probably
Has
Jensen
entered
wrote it.
chat.
He like pushes aside
Oh
his
yeah, it
notebook.
was
He's
mine.
like, "Whew."
Haha.
I didn't mean you're a werewolf vampire now, so that makes the most sense that it is yours.
He's their love child.
Yep.
So like
you
I
guys
didn't
wanna, like,
realize what had
discuss-
happened until
Discuss?
after.
Council.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, let's see. I mean, Irina's here.
Because you guys don't really have a plan of action for going to Castle Ravenloft ahead. So if you guys want to just like, I don't know, just call for another town hall meeting and just summarize the information that we went over like last session, so we can get a direction going.
Yeah, I would like to call everyone to the table.
And it's even better because now Irina's here and everything's great.
I don't
yeah.
think I can come. I gotta work.
Oh,
I don't have
you
time. I don't have time if we're going to be going soon.
Can you
Yeah.
talk and work? Or
Like
like if we were to go down to you? and we like surrounded you, would you be able to butt in every now and then?
He's
So that way you can work.
hammering away at like small bits
mean-
of machinery, and we're all standing behind him, staring intently. Hey, hey.
I mean, I'm outside like forging stuff right now with like heat metal with the spill. I'm sure I can probably just bring some stuff upstairs, but it's gonna be a little loud.
I mean, that's fine. Like clank, clank, clank.
Yeah.
So, how are we sneaking in? But yeah,
You're gonna come have to get me off the grass.
yeah. Where's? Yeah. Oh, does anyone know where Draco went?
He went into the woods last time I checked.
That's very. Oh, that's. If I look out the window, can I see him? Anyone?
I mean,
Is
he went
this
pretty
is
deep.
this still the same day?
It's the same night, yeah.
Yeah.
Finn grabs the closest like stick from anything that's broken up here, and uses that to hobble to the elevator here.
Finn.
Yeah,
Somebody will help you. Emil will definitely help you if nobody else will help you.
yeah,
Everybody.
yeah, like, what are you doing? You're like dead.
Yeah, you
You're
kind of went through a lot
downstairs.
just
You're
now.
You're not up.
He came
here,
up
Connor.
I'm upstairs. I got told to come upstairs. It was like,
Yeah.
I'm working now.
Emil goes, no, you are
Oh.
prescribed at least one night's rest, even though you cannot sleep. You must stay here and recuperate because you're nearly bled to death.
But I've had enough.
Mother's
Sitting.
advice. You have to listen. You have to. I'm a.
He's still,
I'm
he's still
mother.
leaning on the stick. I'm fine. And he throws the stick on the ground.
If you don't
and
rest-
then he falls over.
Yeah, kid,
Caught.
if you don't chill out, you're not going to fight. You're not going to be ready if you're not healed up in a couple days.
Connor's got a
And- and-
point.
And you will stay here. I'm not fucking around.
House arrest.
Let me get Irina. There you go.
At least.
Oh, was she underneath you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Stood on her.
You can put up. Be careful with how much you move. Like I said, you can reopen the stitches if you're not too careful. And then I'll have to do them back again. And this time I'm using like alcohols. I have to clean them because then they'll be opened. And I don't know if you want that.
That wasn't what you used before.
I didn't use that much. I'm using more next time just because I'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I love how petty Connor is.
I love it. But he's honest though. He's like, because I'm mad at you, I'm going to do this. I'm warning you now, so don't act surprised.
Yeah.
That's respectable. But I think if he's gonna look up and be like, yeah, just stay put. You need to. I mean, you know, getting cut open by gods. You know, your body needs a little healing before you can do much. So just stay put. I'll go find Draco.
Of which, your hand is it okay?
Is my hand okay?
Yeah. There's a large scar where it is. Maybe a little-
No, it's not there anymore.
No.
My hand's
Literally
gone.
still bleeding.
I mean, no, it's fine. Just a little. I'm sure maybe a little tender or something, but nothing. A little can't heal, you know. I'll let you think on that. I'm gonna go find him so we can kind of discuss what we need to be doing, because it seems our time is running out, and not really a fan of that thought. And I'm gonna stand in the middle of the elevator. Kazan! Kazan!
Nope.
I'm not there to help you guys this time.
This is still like on the. He says
Finn.
it's Kazan. It's
sighingly.
Kazan,
Finn.
and it starts going.
Okay. The moment I'm out,
I could have
can
sworn I said Kazam earlier in this campaign.
You did, and you did it with so much enthusiasm. I let it pass.
Yes. Even the tower was like, all right, the kid's excited.
There was a couple times where I did catch you guys out, and I was like, it doesn't move. And you're like, what the fuck do we do now?
I had to help them.
We just cry.
Somehow.
Can I use my smell? My snoofer?
Yeah, you
I
can.
mean, this would be an intimate smell, so we'd have advantage, like double advantage.
Let's be real here. Let's be real here. He's had the most experience with that
Oh my
scent.
god!
Unless I got
Yeah.
Silence does not
quarters.
deafen the nose.
and they didn't take a shower after, so that's still smell pretty well.
No, stop!
Does he get advantage yet?
Draco isn't even hiding. Just you fucking like find him. I don't know. You guys okay, lovers.
I'm deep in the woods, but I'm not hiding from you.
But you guys have frost. I'd say you just fight him.
Oh my god. Hey, Draco! Something brought me over here. I have no idea how I found you. My gay instincts, I guess, you know? Let me do you. No, but when he does find him, he's like, what condition's Draco in?
I mean, he. What condition is Draco in?
Well, you imagine that you talked to your mom the first time in your entire life past your adolescence, and when you do see her for the first time since then, she can't talk to you, she can't feel you, and she can't even say anything of worthwhile to you, give you an answer of any sort, except for draw a little heart in the dirt. The only remembrance you have, and you still have burning question inside of your body that is literally tearing up your soul the more you think about it.
Yep.
Although
I'm not doing well.
It is. Hold on. It is a mother that just showed that she had love for her son when all that you've
That's
known
true.
is the fact that you thought that you were a burden on her when in reality
Yeah,
she loved you.
and it got literally cleared up
Yeah,
with that
surprise.
simple little heart.
Surprise, surprise, Connor was right.
Yeah.
Surprise,
So he
surprise, Connor.
probably, he's still not in the best of conditions because, you know, she disappeared and he couldn't really interact. But he's not in turmoil. The eyes might be a little wet and he's looking at the little hearts.
I'm gonna walk up and put my hand on his back.
Jump.
Oh, I wasn't that quiet, I didn't think, when I was walking up. But I get it. What you looking at?
Points.
Did you draw that for me?
Oh my god.
Blush. Looks away. It's anime now. Sorry. Just kidding.
He'll chuckle. No. Sorry.
No, it's alright. I came out here, if you're not comfortable, saying too much. I don't know what you've been through just now. But
Talk to my mom.
You what?
Yeah, process what I just said. Yeah.
How?
Mm.
And it was your mom, for a fact. Like, that was your mom.
She looked like me, didn't she, Mia? There was resemblance.
That was her mom.
Yeah, so. You're like, well, yeah, it was my mom. And, I shouldn't have been able to talk to her, but I prayed really hard. She couldn't really talk or interact that much, but I saw her, and she drew me a little heart, so I drew one in return.
Really sweet. That's really sad, though. But that's really good, because according to the information that you were given before, that's a really good news. But yeah, I do have a question before we go back up there. How do you feel about the whole Irina situation?
Bigby, I can be honest with you.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Well, ding. Part of the reason that I left was she was standing there, Irina, as we know her. I've known her longer than all of you, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I initially left that room because it took every fiber of my being to not just. He whacks his staff a little bit.
Oh, I see. Are you good to come back in after that?
I don't know.
In honesty, it should give you a little more fuel to go through with our plans that we were all talking about earlier.
I don't know. Because now I have I thought it would clear things up if I could talk to her, but she could not talk because her soul is elsewhere, my assumption. But, I thought it would clear everything up, and I'd be like,
maybe we can hold it like a seance. And have, hear me out. If what it's, the stuff we've read in the journal for Strahd is true.
Oh my god, she
the
could
castle's
possess
found.
Irina.
If she's in there, she might already be in there. Is what
He's
I'm saying.
standing up
So
really
maybe
quickly.
So maybe we could pull her out and get information, and maybe use that information to our advantage when we try to go inside the castle, and you also get answers for your own questions. But I do have one concern.
What?
Well, did he tell us how he contacts his dad? How do you talk to
No.
Strahd?
I believe you talked about the sending stone and that Stroud's plan that if you contacted him, he would sweep Irina away. I think
Yeah.
you said
Big
that when
B knows
Connor
about
told
it.
you.
I think I told Big B, but I don't think I told Connor.
I don't. Okay, so I don't. But you told me, so I know, and that's
Yeah, you
what
know
matters.
about.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about the
that's
rock
so.
specifically, or are you talking about that Strahd?
I talked
wants,
about- Sending. Yeah, I didn't talk about the rock.
You told me about the deal. You didn't tell me
yeah,
about
you told
anything
us-
else.
you told
I
us
didn't
about the
tell
deal,
anyone about the
nothing else.
stone.
You didn't tell anyone about the stone?
Nope.
Okay, so then this question is fine. So, you told it. How are you supposed to like? How does he know if you find her? You know.
You know, there's multiple ways. You know how I have spoken to your mother.
Yeah, with your weird, like you like.
What do you
stare
mean
off.
weird?
I can't do that.
Doesn't make it weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, I've been able to talk to him like that. But when he's gonna think about it for a second, he's pulling a Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone with the stone in his pocket.
I don't know what that means.
There's a
What
scene
did
where
you-
Harry Potter has the stone, and the guy's like, "Give me the stone," and he's like sitting there holding it in his pocket, thinking about it.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay, yeah, I was like, bitch, I've never seen Harry Potter, and you know damn well that I haven't. We've been for like 10 years. I've never seen that movie.
I know.
My favorite character is the L.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Hedwig.
Can I spoil that, by the way?
No, don't spoil nothing.
Wait, has it been 10 years? If it's been 10 years, it's I'm
It's
sorry.
been years.
No,
It's been 10 years
No,
since Deathly
Jensen,
Hallows.
Jensen, if
Guys,
you
we're
love
playing
me,
D&D.
we're playing D&D. And damn, tell me what the fuck are you gonna answer my question or not?
This is a
That I
dramatic
asked?
moment.
Tell
So-
me.
He's working on it. Like I said, he's thumbing over the stone in his pocket, which
Mhm.
happens to be, as I said, the same hand that ring is on. Eyes emoji.
Oh yeah, our wedding rings.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys had those? Wait.
Big
when did
B
these
found the
rings get
two rings.
exchanged?
Yeah.
We're wedding rings.
Explain
we
it,
legit
Michelle. Explain it.
had wedding rings. Like from
No, like Irina's house.
yeah, Irina's like
Oh,
mother's
yeah,
and
you
father's
yeah,
wedding
you-
ring.
That was
Yeah.
at the beginning of the campaign. You guys
Yeah.
took those rings, or no,
No,
Big B
no,
took
you
the rings
guys
and
went
gave
back.
them.
After
Mhm.
like Mark was dead and everything, and we're like, well, we might as well pick up our payment.
Oh,
then
and we
we just-
stole all the silver
yeah.
doorknobs so we could silver plate them.
Yeah.
Big B took the rings and gave one to Draco.
Yeah, that was accidental. I didn't even think about it until after. But yeah. Ha ha ha! Smooth. But yes, continue.
Pondering for a second, he'll pull it out of his pocket.
What's that?
He gave me this.
All right. Is it a one-way street or
I
can
don't.
he hear?
I don't know.
Let me try something. He'd lean in. Fuck you.
No, Big B.
That's great. Oh my god.
You're like, I mean, he knows that I don't like him.
Big B.
Not a secret.
Have you ever,
I'm gonna look around.
like, yeah, have you ever
Okay.
heard of the term, don't
Don't what?
agonize people?
He's
who are
already pretty,
dangerous?
there's, okay, so this thing, I don't know if it's a two-way street, right? So I don't know if he can just listen in whenever he feels like, or
No,
do
I
whatever-
feel bad if he listened in. This was beside me. Oh,
Oh, I hope he heard every single moment. But I'm just saying, maybe it's not the best thing to carry that thing around with you.
I'd rather not leave it somewhere, though.
You can bury it. That's what I do.
No, we're not burying it like you tried to bury the heart.
Big B is a dog.
You're like, I mean, I've done this for a long time, and it works. I'll
I
have
did
you
it
know.
with Catherine. I did it with cards.
I
Do
did it
you-
with.
He's gonna look at him. Do you have those tarot cards still?
Yeah, I can look at them.
Yeah, can I see them?
I'll pull them out. Do they look different?
They're in the case right now, so the case looks the same.
Oh. I'll pull out the cards.
Oh, am I doing a tarot card reader right now?
Yeah, what the
What's the
cards look like?
cards?
Last time they were like, oh, agony, sadness, dismay.
Dead.
Oh, who looks at the card
Is this
first?
Is this
I believe
copyrighted
Big B
music,
is
by the
looking
way?
first.
Huh?
The music.
This
No.
music?
I remember this. I remember this from somewhere. Is it copyrighted or no?
No.
Okay, never mind. Sorry for the
Slutty
interruption.
Chub,
Continue.
I
Look at your
think-
cards.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
We've
look
played
at
it like
you.
every session.
Yeah, this is a staple. Wonder. I don't. It doesn't tell me which one it's on, like octave, but all of them are from Just No Copyright Music, Dylan Owen, Free Dramatic Scores. They shouldn't be from anywhere. Please continue.
Big B pulled the card first, I think.
Ready. Let me think.
Sorry, I threw you for a loop.
That's fine. It's just the decision. Big B's gone through all of the sins.
Yeah, Big B was the only one who pulled a card the last time he pulled them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has made it to his final parts of his journey with the cards. Like, what's it gonna? Is it gonna show his future now that it's
be
revealed
nothing.
the sins? Haha.
If it was blank, oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you pull out a card. You pull out a card. Let me double check. This is what I want to do.
Oh. I don't like that. DM has to like double think something really quick.
So you pull out the card, and at the top it says hope.
Oh,
card.
Oh,
my god.
Big B, I've never been prouder of you. In my life. Your inner Finn conscience gives you a warm hug.
Aww. And inside it's depicted Joseph and Emil. And the first time in your life, it's not death, violent deaths, somebody's in danger, but a familiarity that they're when people are holding hands, but they only hold their pinkies.
Yeah.
They're sort of side by side, and they're kind of like holding pinkies, looking away into different avenues of the future, while being reunited and intertwined again.
That is such a sweet freaking card. As soon as you said Joseph and Emil on a hope card, my jaw dropped. That was, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
enjoy the nice happiness. I'm about to ruin it.
I hope you realize
the
Big B
music's
has
great, too.
a bright. Oh
Don't say
no.
that, Mia. I mean, well, Big B, he's gonna look at Big B because obviously Draco doesn't know. But does he look happy?
Big B? Oh yeah, he looks fucking great. He has a bright smile, and it's been a while since he's had his signature Big B grin.
Oh, I've missed that face. What did you get?
I got something not bad for once. It says hope. And I see Ma and Pa on there doing some little finger hold, I guess. And I'll tell you right now real quick. I didn't believe in this shit when we first came in, right? Like telling your future, looking at card, like the fuck, like a card can't say shit. What does a card know? It's a piece of paper. But things change, and I definitely my mindset isn't like that anymore. So, but yeah, I'm really happy about this. It makes me feel like maybe I won't just charge in and die, but who knows? I won't think about it too hard.
You know I won't let that happen. Oh. He's gonna... Oh, God.
Oh god.
He's gonna reach in and pull out a card and look at it.
You reach in and pull out a card. Excuse me. The card actually has no title. Where there usually is a word, there was just blank. It's yellowed pages, usually scratchy. Incantation font from part of Githrin's soul being trapped in the cards, trying to tell you fortune best he can from beyond the grave. It seems sort of like. You look at the card and it seems it's a lot to take in when you initially look at it. Where you see again, there is no title. Sends a chill up your spine initially. You see your mother again. So she sits with a pile of red roses, thorns kind of impaling, drawing blood from her hands. She sits and she closes her eyes, sort of in a meditation-like state. A moment passes and you just take in your mother, something that you recently not saw just too long ago. It kind of gives you a sick sort of feeling, though. The more you stare at it, the more it starts to, I swear, move. You swear it starts moving. Until one moment where she opens her eyes and begins to actually come toward the edge of the card and push on the edge of the card, seemingly trying to break the barrier between this card and reality. Her nails sort of like nails on a chalkboard go down the card, looking at you.
Oh. What do I do in this situation? He's gonna set like a thumb over where her hands are and see if anything happens.
You can feel it. The card move a little bit.
Ew. He's gonna get real close and kind of talk to him, be like, what do I do? How do I get you out?
You can see her mouthing something, but you can't hear.
He's reading it. He's trying his best. I've got a real high perception. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
Oh, shit. Why do I gotta open my big mouth?
If only you had the observant feat and could read lips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is his mama that he's trying to free. Mia, can he have advantage because it's his mama he just saw? And he's trying to break free? Yes! Oh god, I'm scared. Perception.
She's
21.
repeating the phrase,
Nice.
I want to see, I wish I could see you again.
Oh.
Just over and over again.
Okay, he's gonna turn the card to see the back, see if there's anything on the back.
It's just the same intricate filigree as all the cards have.
Flip it back over. He's just staring at this card, trying to think of what he can do.
Draco, not to bother, but you seem really into the card, and you also spoke to it, so you can't blame me for being a little concerned, right?
It's my mother.
She's in the card.
She's in the card.
Hello.
Don't think it works that way.
I love
Does
it.
the little hold on? Does the little mother respond to
She's like, oh, hello.
Hi, guten Tag.
Sadly, no. But she does continue to scratch at the edges of the cards, tears slightly filling up the edges of her eyes, as she still continues the same phrase.
I hate to break it to you, Draco. I don't think she's in the card. The cards don't hold, you know.
They held Githrin.
Githrin's a special case. It
Githrin's
isn't
dead.
called Githrin, first off. But Githrin had some weird love connection with these cards, and
Was my mom Vistani? What was she?
She was a witch.
True. I just don't know her origin stories.
we can still
half elven witch.
maybe go try
Or
and
elven,
see
because you're half elf.
if
Yeah.
she's in
I-
Irina. Because I mean, who better to maybe know the inside of the castle than someone who's very much been there?
You're right. Do you care if I keep this card?
Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't. Should we all set together?
Big B, make a Arcana check.
Arcana check, okay. Come here, big me, my boy.
Bro, straight out, while he's doing that, I was like, this bitch gonna jump out of this card.
No, make a religion check. Make a religion check.
Okay.
we about to fight your vampire mom?
Fine.
Religion check. Okay.
Okay.
That's solid.
19, 19. All right.
Plus 0.
That was almost a nat 20.
This immediately comes to mind. The cards do not respect greed, and the more Draco covets, the more they will covet back in return. More, they have a sort of their own identity, personality in a weird sort of way. that this is connected to maybe a higher plane, like a something tells you, something you pray to tells you your fortunes. You get that the cards want to be respected.
Okay.
They're gonna kill him, but
Yeah, just a feeling. Maybe we should just put it back. I know you're really attached to them, but just a really deep guy. Is this the Joss theme song? Or is this feels like the Joss theme song? It's not the Joss theme song. No, it's not, but it has like the
oh, it does.
Yeah, it's giving me anxiety.
Oh god, this music with what's going on.
Yeah, just give me the card. Please. If you will. I didn't mean to say me like that. It was just the music was really fitting for something like that.
Since they can't see me, I get advantage on the shot, right?
Oh. He'll look at it for another second, gently trace his thumb over it for the image of his mom. And he literally grew up around people who do cards and stuff. He's a little bit of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll hand it back over.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll put it on top. Look. Put it on top, and then I'll gently put it back in the case.
It's strange though, baby. The cards seem to like you.
Oh! I'll put them in my little pocket and look at Draco. Let's go back in. Everyone's waiting for us, and maybe we can test that thing with Irina. And if maybe our ideas are correct, then your mom might actually be closer than you think.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and lead Draco all the way back to the tower and to the elevator. Kazan!
It moves.
Oh,
Can I just point this out real quick?
Huh.
Bigby is a gay werewolf tiefling fortune teller.
Undead werewolf fortune teller. Thank you.
Yes, undead werewolf. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for. I almost nearly forgot.
Bigby, come up to the top with everybody else. Don't be alone.
Oh yeah, sorry. I like being dramatic.
Did you just say you like being dramatic?
Yeah, I love being dramatic.
Okay,
Obviously.
undead werewolf, gay tiefling,
Fortune teller.
fortune teller, sorcerer.
Killed his own father.
Oh god, that
Killed
is
his
so
own
dramatic.
father.
Made a deal with a dark entity.
Made a deal with the devil.
Yeah, literally.
Man, you gotta reflect over months and months worth of choices.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
trauma. That baggage is gonna be there for later, and I'll unpack that later. But right now,
Kill his own dad, A-fuckers.
Just bottle it up, and when you're 40, it'll all come barreling out of you.
oh god.
Is that how it's gonna be for like all of us on these
Oh
decisions?
yeah, we're just.
Oh guys, I'm chilling. I'm good.
Connor's chilling. He's gonna have a whole brand of like he's gonna be like the Bill Gates of the Renaissance. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't regret shit, dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing awesome.
Connor killed that maid, and he sleeps better actually now.
Yeah, that is horrific.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
She was already dead. She was already dead. And at that point, I heard Strahd had spies everywhere. They got found by 2 boys. So like I can't. Like what do you?
Yeah. Like literally,
Please tell me
we're gonna be in our 40s, and then it's gonna be the 3 of us having like these like scarred back tats that match, you know, and then Connor's gonna be chilling over in the corner, just like I did great.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what?
Scared.
Romeo wasn't that bad.
I had a nice dinner with a guy named Strahd. He's really cool.
Then I shot him later, and it was everything turned up Connor, to be honest. This thing pretty great.
Irina waves hi at Bigby as he comes back up.
Oh yeah, you give her a little wave and be like, I brought him. Draco.
He's gonna get looking dead inside +10. Hot.
Joseph, though recently, kind of see Lucia and Joseph kind of, conversing. Madison. Oh!
Huh?
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind.
Dude, you got me so hyped for Madison to be in here.
I thought somebody joined. And then I
it was my
right when
I DC'd, so I didn't hear anything.
I got really excited for a second there. But it's okay. You're immediate. You're as a lovely than the stars. In fact, you're like actually like supposed to be here. But yeah, and he sort of finishes up his conversation with Lucia, and he kind of says, while you all are here, I just got some new information from Lucia. We just traded back and forth that I thought you might guys wanted to hear. Just get all of your, yeah, okay, cool. Got everybody's eyes? Their eyes are on me? Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Finn's intently looking at Joseph. Because he wanted all eyes.
I'm like looking.
He continues saying, so we are discussing a head-on attack with a certain Castle Ravenloft, though. Kind of seems impossible, and I'd have to admit that that we could take it back to where it's going to be very hard. What is that?
What is that?
What is
Joseph was trying to get people's attention.
I got it.
I'm the dentist? You were the dentist? I don't understand what would that happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll eat him for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ethan, just text in chat when you want to be unmuted. Anyways, continue, Joseph.
You're on timeout. The plans for a stealth attack with this large of a group kind of does seem a little bit impossible. Those are my tool sounds.
He was doing that to interrupt Joseph. Oh. No.
What's going on over there?
Unmute him. Unmute the beautiful boy.
That was so creative. There you go. You have it ungagged.
That was so great.
Galaxy Brain 5000.
I looked up tool sounds for 10 minutes for this, and I got muted.
It's fucking loud. Oh my god.
That was the point. Man, this is water sure. That's like thinking the water sure is wet.
But yes,
so Connor loudly
Joseph immediately
just
is interrupted by Connor, and he kind of just makes eye contact with Connor. He's deadpan.
I gotta work before I go back downstairs. I don't have a lot of time.
Can you just? Do you have like a silence? No, this magic doesn't work here. I don't know. Can you just
grit your teeth?
I'll try to be quieter.
Can you be idle for 5 minutes? I know that seems like a lot, but like just a solid 5.
Okay, Connor, can we put off going to the castle for 5 minutes?
We're not doing it tonight, boy. I mean, if you want to go, I'm not going to stop you.
I don't have time. I'm being.
It's okay.
I'm being. I
got an idea. Bigby walks over and puts a blanket on him. There's a little muffin.
All right, cool.
I'll make absolutely no attempt to be quieter.
Emil pats Bigby's head. Thanks for trying. Joseph continues. Usually have this music on like 0, but continues. There has been, as you all probably have seen, at Barovia, it's a very small place that we're stuck in. Unrest in all of the villages, Kresk and Vlaki, is something that we can definitely take advantage of. If anybody would be interested in, I don't know, kind of raising an army, I think they're pretty badass, but that does require a lot. If you guys don't want to have like a I don't know. We're almost together, so.
What was that place, Vlaki? The Vlaki was the one place that got
canned by Fiona, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there still has to be people there. People who are very upset over what happened, right?
Yeah. So we free the people. They love us. We march into Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
We force open Castle Ravenloft.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. I mean, and even with maybe we can get some word in from the what's her name? She was the barkeeper, the Raven.
Danica, yeah.
Danica. She has her good word.
Stay at her inn. They hated me. I loved it.
But we helped her out. We helped her wine and her family stuff.
Yeah.
So she can put a good word in for us. And maybe we can get the fucking your people look over at Oh my god, Lucia.
Oh, Lucia.
Yeah, the were ravens. If we can get them to help us out. I mean, you obviously don't really like Strahd as much as we do, since you're.
I don't know, but like Strahd. But she has like a little draw. I'm sorry, something on accent. Certainly, Strahd is not something. I'd love to put a sword through his throat and then risk it around a bit, is what you're saying. I definitely agree with that. Though having the support of the Were Ravens, the Secret Order of the Feather, we're speaking here, we're definitely gonna need some convincing. We guys can't just risk our necks if we've been secret and safe for so long.
What if I could talk to Doc?
Doc is. Last time I talked to Doc was a few years ago. Nobody knows where it really goes. Doc's kind of
But he talked to me.
I don't know, Finn. To be frank, I think he's gone. Not physically. A few words he can muster. Kind of us now. But the werewolves will be on your side as long as Vincent can get a sizable enough movement behind you. We will try to help when we can.
Yeah, I mean, nothing sends a little bit of adds a little confidence if we can get an entire town to rally behind us and see how much more we can go from there. But I think maybe freeing Falaki and undoing what we did there might be the best course of action right now.
Just continues. Also, I don't know if any of you will like this idea, but in Kresk, the Abbey, the Mongol folk can actually be more crazy, I admit. But they only want a soup. So I mean, if we promise them soup, I'm making a joke. Actually, if we free them from the Abbot has really got their. I believe that is another useful source of handiwork, hard work, muscle that we can harness for our unification towards Castle Ravenloft and storming Castle Ravenloft.
I would like to take apart that woman that he has with him.
That would be good. I forgot why was he so Team Strahd to begin with?
Why he was what?
What, like the Abbot or yeah? Why was he so, forced?
Remember from he flashback to when you guys first entered and saw the flesh golem. He was like, "It is a gift. It's a gift for Strahd because he's been lonely for so long."
And Draco and Finn recognized dead friends and family that they've had sewed into this creature that is supposedly the bride to Strahd that the Abbot had made.
But did he say why? Just the gift in general? Like, was he doing it to gain favor, or was he doing it to, like, what was it? I feel like he said.
It's it. The first time it was like Strahd asked me to, so I am. Of course, anything for him. He's just a simply tortured soul that really just needs a companion. That sort of thing.
A real homey relationship. It was like, yeah, I got you, bro. I'll make you and then he like makes a zombie, you know. I did the best I could, bro. This has my heart for you.
Man, you said you needed a miracle. It's the best I can do.
Just get like a blow up sex doll like the rest of us, Strahd.
Yeah. Zombie. Ugh. Oh. But would be interesting to try get him on our side, but that seems a little more.
The Abbot is lonesome. He's been there since time itself, it seems like.
Maybe if we invite him for some drinks, he'll
poison him?
No! To befriend him.
I think he's a celestial being. I don't know if we can poison him. Just to be completely honest with him.
I mean, we can probably blow him up.
Yeah, you can do that.
They tend to not be resistant to that.
Yeah, that went from 0 to 100 really quick.
I mean, if we get enough gunpowder, we can probably level the whole abbey.
Well, I'm glad you can contribute to the conversation, Connor, since you were so busy.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
I
I think I wouldn't mind seeing that place leveled.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to deal with it at some point.
I don't know where we're gonna get 200 pounds of gunpowder, but I know if we can get it, I can do it.
I think Emil would probably. She knows the Abbey best, and she kind of like. I definitely have some ideas about how to go about.
I thought you were about
maybe
to say
leveling
that
the Abbey.
Emil had.
Oh.
I thought you were about to say
Emil already
she had like 200
has.
pounds
Already done.
of gunpowder just lying in the back.
Oh, I have this right here.
Yeah, duh. Oh my god, they have everything. It's like, you know, I was looking into my mom purse and have.
Oh my god, yes! Packs, 200 pounds of gunpowder.
After searching for like 15 minutes, pulls out 200 pounds of gunpowder. Oh,
Oh, man, I'm glad I keep it on me, dude. This is big, bro.
You can never leave home without.
never leave home without.
But
Wait,
I'm really into the idea of rallying the people. I mean, we kind of did fuck up the place and got a lot of people killed. Besides, look at this. And he walk over to Finn, and he like hold his face, like pinch his cheeks. He's like, look, the poster boy of hope right here.
So we have
a
the
weak
connection.
smile, but it's pulling at a stitch.
We have the connection to the tavern. Do we have any more? I don't know if we can go grab a ragtag group of people and then a tavern lady are going to really convince the entire populace has been under this dude's reign for thousands of years.
We kill Fiona.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually what I was gonna say. Joseph says.
I mean, yeah, we kill Fiona. Simple.
Who's Fiona?
She's that
She's
bitch
the
who
new
took over.
burgomaster. She worships Strahd, so she makes everybody worship Strahd, and if they don't worship Strahd, she hangs them.
Yeah, so we get rid of her, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, we're free! Look at that!" And I mean, she's very scary to them. So defeating lesser evil to us would probably benefit us in the end.
Yeah.
I think that would be smart. We kill her. We gain the trust and support of Vallaki, and we also prove ourselves to the Were-Ravens that we are capable of actually doing something. And then maybe move on from there, have them maybe spread the word. Yeah. We want to start maybe causing a little more chaos than Strahd can put his hands on, you know.
If he likes causing chaos so much, might as well have a taste of his own medicine.
Exactly, and he can't focus on everything at once. He can't watch everything, and he can't, you know, cut one of his limbs off, you know, which is Vallaki right now. So, yeah. I think that's a solid plan.
Sick, DM says.
Hell yeah!
Just Joseph turns around, pumps his arm. Hell yeah! All right.
Just says, I stayed in Vallaki for probably too long, so I know Vallaki very well. If you wanted to take me with you, but again, I could try to see what I can do with the Barovian people if they'll rally at all. It seems like that place is so empty nowadays.
Barovia, that's the place right underneath Raven, the castle,
Yeah, right next to Ravenloft.
Actually, we have the witches there. The connection with the witches and the Vistani there kind of don't really rule under them. Maybe we can gather some support from there. If you and Ma go down there and maybe talk to them. And
I mean, I could talk to them.
Emil kind of pops up and says, that seems a lot to ask of Draco. This is his family. I don't know
that's true.
They are not really fighters.
Maybe not to fight, but to convince. As in, oh yeah, like these people, they saved us, or, you know, just kind of toot our horn. But
I could literally send Velia into the camp and she could convince half them in.
I mean, that's
Finn's face drops.
Finn, I love you, buddy, but she's had a lot of men before you.
Oh, that's a punch in the stomach. Irina actually starts snickering a little bit and then stifles herself.
Draco's gonna give Irene a little wink. I'm kidding, Finn.
Finn's just crying at this point.
He's so physically and emotionally hurt right now from both the ritual and this.
Let's hurt him spiritually. God isn't real.
literally, they just stabbed him. What do you mean?
Yo, I blinked. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I didn't get stabbed, so it must have been a fever dream.
It's funny because he was in the room.
He was in the room and healed. He stitched up Finn after this.
This shit fate.
He fell down the stairs.
With Fiona, though, is I have to say, she's a part of not just Strahd. She's kind of one of those people that, like Dante in a way, don't really respect establishment. She kind of doesn't. Though she worships Strahd, she likes to dabble in lots of other demonic activities. So I'd be careful about that.
Well, if we can handle my old man and his crew, we can definitely handle some crazy bitch who decided to just take over the town. So, do we go tonight or do we go in the morning?
I mean, Finn, Joseph continues.
He does need a rest, actually. I take that back.
Finn starts to stand up with the little, like, wooden stick. All right, I'm ready
Push
to
him
go.
right back down.
Yeah.
Dude, I will honestly cut the tendons in your leg if you don't say that.
Ow! Ugh.
Like, rest up. Today is a day of rest and planning. Connor, do you need any supplies of any sort?
Any sort of metal, anything you have, I can probably make use of. It just depends. Like I say, it just depends. There's no clear. There's any form of metal, any kind of wood, anything I can use to build something, any of it's useful.
Do we still have doorknobs?
Yeah, I got them.
Right? Have you not used those already?
I gotta melt them down, Mia. It takes time. You're all like, Connor, can you got 5 minutes? No.
Can you make this in 5 minutes? Can you silver plate our entire arsenal in 5 minutes?
I was just gonna ask, if you can make me little things to put on my fingers out of silver.
You want? Oh, you mean like brass knuckles, or do you want some kind of magical thing?
For, like, to put on my claws.
That's doable.
Hey, Lou, your dad. You could have taken his crossover hand thing.
They were in his fingers. Those are not just. Those are not just his
I'm not gonna lie. I was this close to taking them, but
I thought you were gonna take them. I so thought you were gonna take them.
I was going to. I was like, it's his dad. He's
Can you imagine him pulling that out now? Like, no need to make them. They're already. It's still got the dad's fingers in them.
I mean, Bigby, if you want to take after your dad, I can perform surgery. Just putting it out there.
No.
I mean, you won't be able to taste anymore, but I don't really know if that matters because of the circumstance.
Emil, out of reflex, just hugs Bigby and keeps him close. I do not want my son to undergo any sort of body altering for his life, and he will be in a lot of pain. I think he's done us already.
Yeah, I think I can work something out. I can probably get something that's actually a little bit better. Just
something.
Okay, I have silver on me, but I'm building something with silver. If you guys can find any more, it'd be useful.
Slowly look over at Joseph. So, you got any silver stuff that we could?
I did in my wagon.
Oh, I got all that. We got all.
Never mind, I don't have it anymore.
I mean, if you want to give me those bolts I gave you, I can probably melt the heads down. That can do something.
Yeah, I'll take them out and hand them to him.
I'm going to go into my stuff and pull out a. Who's rolling? Oh, I'm gonna take out like old school measuring like tape and start like going around his hands. Okay, so you're like this. You need to cut your fingernails. This isn't gonna work if you don't cut your fingernails. They're kind of. I can.
It's because I get everything grows when I, go back and forth. Okay, everything gets a little bigger. My hair got a little longer. My nails get a little, but it looks cool. It's a look.
I mean, I can take them off. I probably won't go back either.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not removing these.
Oh,
I
all
like
right. So it'll be a little uncomfortable then, but you'll be okay. You may break them when you hit stuff.
You want me to file them down?
I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's kind of hard to wear gloves when you have really long fingernails.
Nah, fine. As long as I can maybe use them when I'm transformed.
Yeah. No, I'm already figuring that part out. I'm 2 steps ahead.
Nice.
That's why I need you to that's why I need you to cut them down. Everything has to grow proportionally.
Oh, fine. I'll file them down a little.
Hey, Connor.
Hmm.
Do we have enough silver for?
I have a plan for you. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Oh no!
Just so stiff. He can't even move.
Oh no!
Since I'm taking orders, anybody else need anything?
No, I'm good.
Can I get a laser eye?
Can I have a new wagon? Reveal just says to herself.
Do you have the parts to build a new wagon?
No, and
Can you?
it's joking, Barovia. Hope getting another. I invested so much into big joke.
Alright.
You can have Joseph's wagon.
And she looks at Joseph. Joseph shrugs. Doesn't have anything in it. He looks at Connor.
It's a wagon.
It's only because I kind of like you. I mean, I can build you a new one after all this is over. It shouldn't be too hard. You'll probably have to have like robo horses though. I don't know if I can do the whole summon shtick your last one had.
And Neil goes, well, after all of this is over, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we all are.
I can build it. I can't build it now, but if you want a new wagon later, I can probably just throw a motor in it. Actually, I can get you
What
around.
the fuck is a motor?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Language.
no one really knows what a motor is, but I can handle it later. But I can't do that right now.
I think it's like a.
Make it called.
I think
It's and he shows the gears in his crudely drawn notebook that I think it was that he got shown a while back on what it was when he asked.
The motor can basically make you have a horse-drawn carriage without horses and can go a lot faster.
That's what I did.
Yeah, but think about twice as fast as a horse without the horse.
Well, that's impossible. Horses cannot go that fast.
Yeah, I kind of thought the whole demold of vampire thing was impossible too. I'm not really going to say that's impossible when you have some dudes live for 1,000 years and we have spells that can like.
Well, that's magic. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, like that. And he pointed bucket. Like
Yeah,
that, but a
I
horse.
don't know what this is.
He kind of it's more of a magical engine inside of him. It's.
I can recognize that it's magic, but like,
And you
Oh, that I have no
you don't need magic, but it helps.
Pat.
Yeah.
Good.
Irina's already like absentmindedly patting bucket.
Yeah. He has a lot of features actually. Just never really had to use them.
Can you make a drink?
I mean, he can probably grab you one. He can't. He's not like a keg or anything.
He's a kick.
Are you wanting a drink?
I mean, a nice drink, a nice hot meal would be nice. It's been forever. We're all together, and it's the night before we try to, do some stuff that might get us
Draco's Yeah. Draco's gonna like adjust and pull 3. I have 3 bottles of Dragon Crush out of my bag.
Hey!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's right.
Do
we
we
don't
have
have to
food?
worry about anyone over drinking or crying anymore. Big
Irina also like pulls out a flask that she's had for like a while now and sips it.
He's gonna set.
I thought you just meant a cup. It's like the only thing she owns is this
Oh,
sword. This is all my stuff.
Connor's like,
He's gonna-
can I have that silver cup?
Hey, can I have that?
Oh my god.
He's gonna set 2 of the bottles in the middle. Okay. I'm like, you'll have fun, you share. You pop up when the one just whoop back.
You're
He
like,
needs it.
Alright, I can't. I mean, all I got for food, and I'm gonna pull out the bone. This is all I got on me. No, I got this, and pull out my rations. So, I mean, not much of a banquet, but if you all take one bite,
If you get hammered enough, everything is a banquet.
that's true. That's also true.
Finn sees you pull out these bones and he pushes his pack away to the other side of the bed. Slowly, because he doesn't want to hurt himself, but...
Joseph pipes up, well, all of you are going to partake in debauchery that I am not for, but not against, because you're all very much grown. Just my son is actively talking. It's a bit weird. It's weird. I'm going to take first watch because I'm sleepy boy. Cannot, because he's torn up in several places. So he looks to him, he's like, old time's sake, do you want to join me maybe? And Emil sort of thinks about it. Looks at all of you. And she kind of nods and she's like, okay. We'll be on the first floor. If we scream, you know what's happening. No, wait. No, this is
Finn doesn't understand why people are laughing.
We'll
if
ignore
we're
that.
dying, you know what that sounds like. Yes. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaving now.
Have fun, Mom. Not too much.
I will have a moderator. I'm leaving.
Bye. Oh God. I have images in my head that I wish I didn't.
You're fine.
Oh, now that the adults are out of here, do you wanna? I'm gonna look at Draco, look at Irina, look at Draco, look at Irina.
Yeah,
Irina,
so
look at Draco.
Fair enough.
She kind of apprehensively, whenever it's, hey, Irina, and somebody's actually trying to get her attention, that's never good, so she'll hesitantly be like, yeah?
Don't be too scared.
With this group, I never know.
We've kept you alive for how long? Minus the parts
week?
that you were with Emil.
I mean, listen, it's like I kept her alive. I'm half a meal. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, actively, I don't know, we were very much good friends, and you kind of dropped me off, and I was, like, sick, and then you guys left, and I was like, cool.
But you have to keep in mind, I've known you for longer than this.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect you, Draco.
Thank you. At least someone does. I respect you.
I mean, these all seem to be very close friends. Irina looks around. I'm pretty sure everybody in this room respects you, Draco.
He's like, but how would you feel about doing a favor for me? That is not too strenuous. It won't hurt anybody.
Why do I feel odd about this request?
I don't know. The alcohol?
Yeah, just keep
I
drinking.
usually have a higher tolerance.
Probably make you feel better about me.
I guess if you're not gonna hurt me.
No, of course not. That would literally get the entire point that was our job.
Cool. Where do you want me to sit?
Well, okay, so this is a DM question. He's a spirit boy. He knows about seances and shit.
You're gonna have an exorcism on Irina.
Yep. Do I need to go outside? Because it needs magic?
Honestly, you've never done an exorcism. You've never thought you would need to do an exorcism. So honestly,
if you're trying to exorcise people, literally, one of the men that could have helped you has just gone to the very first floor.
What? I don't know that.
I mean, is this what you're trying to do?
Maybe. He doesn't really know what he's trying to do.
I'm gonna look at Draco. Just stare at him for a bit. If you have anything to tell me now. Maybe I can help.
Me too. I would like to be. I'm apprehensive as to what is going on.
I mean, you know what we talked about, Bigby.
I know, but it depends on what kind of fashion you might want to go through it. I mean, Pa might have been able to... I could actually maybe try to do something. I mean, I watched him do some crazy stuff back then. Irina, this may or may not hurt.
It's not going to hurt.
Wait a minute, this came from this isn't gonna hurt. That would be weird because we've been protecting you this entire time too. This may be hurt, I don't.
How about this?
Guys?
Here's what this is going to maybe do. If it goes 100% to plan, alright, you will not have to worry about Strahd anymore.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. Connor,
What
give
the
her the
fuck-
statistics.
What the fuck are you guys gonna do to me?
Give her numbers, Connor. Give her the
Okay,
good
wait.
numbers.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
what the fuck are the numbers?
Wait, time out. Player Ethan, what's going on? We've been thinking, guys. What's going on?
We've been full on. We've been
Exercise.
posting
I
the
already know.
entirety of the song.
I
just
we wrote a whole
we had-
song months ago. We were gonna put it on Spotify. We just never got it off the ground.
There's a full parody on the right that I've been ignoring.
We literally had a system going on because I can see where he's highlighting, so I just highlight the next sentence and he does the same. So
Okay.
Oh my god. Give her the numbers.
Just give
Okay,
us
so
the numbers.
what's been going on? I'm sorry, I
What
forgot.
the fuck is what are the numbers? Somebody please explain.
Yeah, Connor's about to. Give her the good numbers, statistics.
For what?
That just the chances of her feeling pain or something. Give her something good.
For what?
Give her
Yeah,
just
I'm sorry. I thought
you
that-
don't want to ask him that.
just give her give us some good numbers.
I'm gonna
I mean, if-
message Connor.
Um,
I'm going to be like, we're trying to do something that's going to be beneficial for everyone, including her, but she's being a fucking pansy. Will you just give her some good numbers?
Fucking pansy.
okay. I can talk back, right? Through my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
I ask, what is it?
I'll send another message and be like, I'm just going to try a little ritual thing. It's not going to hurt her. It just might.
what's with everyone doing these dangerous rituals everywhere?
It's not going to hurt her. It's just. It might extract the part of her that Strahd wants so badly. And if it doesn't, it's not going to hurt her. It won't do anything.
You're going to rip a soul out of her? Is that what
Yep.
I'm hearing?
Oh my god!
Oh,
I mean, but what this is branch. Okay, you know what? I won't say anything. This is very different
Yeah.
from what I thought.
Now, Mia.
Finn has
I would-
wide eyes staring over in
No
that
one can
direction.
hear this. It's
Yeah.
message.
Oh,
I-
my bad, my bad.
I'm asking Mia for a role here because I don't know how souls work.
You
Sounds like
really
mom.
don't? You
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Is there kind of?
I
is
think they're
there-
motioning to the fact, please just lie to her and say that she's gonna be okay, so she'll go along with our ritual. I think that's what they're telling you.
Okay. Can I roll a check just to see how smart this, like, whatever check to kind of get an idea of maybe how the soul thing will work?
Make a religion check.
Religion check. My religion is actually kind of good.
Connor, a man of God?
Man of God.
Oh
Nope.
my god.
This is all very confusing. You don't even know if this is fucking possible. You need to have like a license for this, right? At least.
License at least.
The blood ritual thing was enough for him. He's a man of science.
Yeah. It's all, you can just say like, there's a chance she might not die.
It could fix all your problems, Arena, or it could make new ones. I'm sorry, I'm not the person to ask here. So,
I'm just asking for
Yes.
a modicum of trust.
Would we really put you in harm's way after all the trouble that we went through to keep you safe? Do you think I would leave you with my mother if I thought
is
that
she
you were-
wearing? Is she wearing the necklace, by the way?
She
Mia?
is.
Okay. I'm asking for another reason besides like I'm me making it. That's okay. That's good.
Well, I know that, if she dies with this necklace on.
And it'll be fulfilled. They'll meet again.
Oh my
That's not the point. I'm glad you all have short-term memory. This is great.
Alright, Draco, do
She's
you
sitting
have a-
there, she's wide-eyed, she doesn't know what's going on.
Do you have a specific idea of what you want to do? Because I had a loose idea of what I thought might work.
Tell
But...
Draco, I have
Yeah.
to say, the specifics of this, you've never practiced this, you don't really have heard about it. So, for this, I would just say do whatever feels right as Draco and as a player, and let's see.
I feel like that's DM bait.
DM bait.
Because, I don't know what you're thinking. in there, but I mean, we could possibly do is something very not that extreme. If we can just tickle, you know? I know that sounds weird. But
I
if we can...
don't want to tickle Irina.
No, we're not gonna tickle her.
I don't want anybody to tickle me either.
But I mean, this isn't news to you, but you know you're aware of like,
I don't think
she's okay. I mean, there's something else inside you, you know. You know that we've talked about this before, very loosely.
What the fuck do you mean, my soul?
Yeah,
I mean,
remember?
Yeah, but it's like, you know,
that's not something. Okay, first of all, it's not something else. That's me.
I mean, that's you,
Actually,
but like the you know, might not be you. Like you, it's like you, right? But it's like with a different coat of paint. So I just want to see if we can tickle you. I'm gonna use a different word. If we can just trigger something inside you.
Trigger my soul?
Yeah, just to see if we can get it to talk.
How
to see if we can.
How the fuck do you?
I don't know.
That's souls. That's my soul. This is my soul you guys are talking about.
I'm not gonna fucking fuck it or anything. Just I'm literally just saying we're just gonna see if we can bait it out. Not your soul. We're not taking your soul.
My soul.
Hold on. We're not taking your soul. Okay? We're not taking your soul. We want to talk.
You're not gonna hurt me?
I promise I won't hurt you.
So
not unless you ask me
or anything, or like have like, you know, you guys went through like a blood sacrifice. I heard you're not gonna do that to me.
No, I won't stab you. We won't do anything weird. Look, Finn's right there. He wouldn't let me do if I wanted to. Right, Finn?
So that was something
that
I wanted to ask. Does Finn know the chances of something like this hurting Irina?
Make a religion check.
You didn't even know what we're doing because we don't.
DC is a little lower for you because you actually grew up around people who probably know how this works.
And he also has a 6 in religion, because...
Yeah. An exorcism...
It's not an exorcism, we are tickling.
It's the fact that in theory,
Wait, please, like 1 second. I just want to read something of my abilities, and I'm going to see if this will work.
Okay.
Yeah, you make an ability check. Yeah, I'm going to use one of these. He gets +4 to that roll. He has a 28 in this check.
Oh, damn!
Yo, boy.
Jesus.
Finn knows exactly.
Finn, you heard it around, and you know it was part of safety. So we've talked about Irina having a reincarnated soul. It's kind of uncharted territory, as when you're having like an exorcism, you're like tearing away from somebody's soul, like forcing an awful demon out of somebody's soul. But
I
it
believe
seems
what they're talking
like
about is a seance. Like they're
a seance.
To a different aspect of her soul. With that harm Irina
but like
herself.
also just like it seems that the nature of her soul seems to be intertwined with possibly thousands of people. So there is unknown repercussions if you wanted to try and like force something out, like exorcism style. Seance, it might have been more likely to draw something out rather than like try to
force it.
And it's like it's Irina's soul, it's Tatiana's soul, it's Elvira's soul, it's
a hand-me-down.
It's not just Irina, it's all of them. And even though it's an amalgamation, that's the only thing that inhabits Irina. That's the only soul she has.
Mm-hmm. So it's sort of like asking, would it sort of be like asking, okay, is it like asking multiple people, or is it like asking someone who has changed over years and years and years to go back to the way they were when they were like 5?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. So,
that's actually really cool. Yeah, like that.
Finn pulls over Draco by like motioning with his head to sort of like, hey, Draco.
Yeah. Oh.
He whispers. He pulls you down weakly and whispers, hey, the seance that you speak of, it's like trying to talk to someone and tells them to go back to when they were 5 and talk to them in that respect.
You don't think it will hurt?
Do I know if it would hurt?
It just depends on what kind of form they are. Trying to the theory they were kind of talking about forcing, like, oh, like it's will take it out of your soul, then you can be truly you. That's not how it works. If her soul was forced out of her, that's her soul. Even though it's an amalgamation of other people, that's the only soul she has.
Draco.
Yeah.
It may be a reincarnation, but it is still her only soul that she has. If you mess with that, there's a chance she could die.
Okay, so do you think that if we took a more gentle approach and just literally tried to talk to the old memories, it would be okay?
Souls, this is very unmarked territory, but there's one thing for certain. When you mess with souls, you never know what you get. It can be dangerous for her or you.
Also, the fact that in this realm, spirits are very gentle. Just the nature of them. So, the more trying to force your way to them, the more dangerous is them to contact you, and vice versa. So, taking it is a risk.
I have a plan. Here's what Draco's plan is, DM. You can tell me if this one. He's banking on the fact that, you know, these other people were in there already. And the reason his mom couldn't talk to him was because, you know, she's probably, you know, in there. So he's thinking if he can, because he's really, really good with spirits, so he would know that. He talks to his sisters who are dead. So he's like, if I can set up just a good, calm environment with some sage and some candles, then maybe I can just talk to her through her. He's not trying to
open a window.
Yeah, he's not trying to rip anything out.
Yeah.
He's just trying to talk to his mom through her.
He wants to get information from someone about the layout of, you know, the castle, and what better way to do that than one of Strahd's brides?
Then talk to my mom. Yeah.
Answer some questions, you know?
Ask her some freaking questions about her and what she thinks I should do. Because if, like, say we managed to do this, okay, and Mama's like, yeah, I killed the bitch. You'd be like, I stabbed.
Wait, on Irina?
If his mom said to kill her, but I don't think she will. I'm just saying he just wants to get answers from her.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, I thought you said if you, I thought you were saying
If we
you
just
said-
kill Irina in front of everybody right now.
I was like,
If the mom said it'll be better if you get rid of her.
Ah, I see.
No, I'm asking.
I mean, we don't know
I'm gonna
that,
be
but-
asking her for advice. What you don't want to do is sounds fuck you. Die. But that's the plan. That's what he wants to do, and that's what he'll try to explain to Finn.
These outcomes are unpredictable.
Poor Jensen having to speak in this voice. I think that's such
Dedicated.
Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing. I won't do anything that's going to hurt anybody.
Also, side note, Lucia took off as a Rare Raven to carry off.
Oh, bye, Lucia.
Yeah.
Still got
That happened a little
nice.
while ago. I forgot to mention.
We would have said bye.
She's carrying off information. She's talking to the chain of command.
Oh,
Please
nice.
continue.
So he'll look at Irina. Like I said, I'm not going to do anything that will rip your soul out. I'm not taking your soul. I have no in your soul. That's yours.
Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page about that.
Yeah, nobody's going to take your soul out. I just want to see something.
I guess if Finn is okay with it, and I'm okay with it.
that is a
So if
lot
I'm not
of
okay with it,
pressure.
yeah, if Finn's okay with it,
No.
you're fine with it. But
What if we all just kind of wait till tomorrow? This is kind of a big thing. Maybe we just can like kind of think it over and make sure we know what we're doing.
Can I
With
do?
this, okay.
2
of you have already been through a ritual. One of us is bedridden. I don't know anything about this topic. I don't
I
know
mean-
if it's the best to start right.
Connie, my boy, this is literally my entire life that I have to go through. This isn't uncharted. This is not weird to me. You're a man of little doodads and things that shoot stuff out, and I think a lot of things I don't understand, right? So, but that's you, right? You're an expert in that. Like but this,
But so
you gotta
you're,
trust me.
you're an expert in dealing with souls, looking at them and transforming them.
I am.
Sculpting them in a sense that you can guarantee her safety and or make it be very highly. You can.
Wait, you're not doing any of that with my soul, right?
No, we're not doing anything with
Your
your soul.
soul staying
That's
in
the
my
thing.
body? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Let's clarify something. We're not taking anything from anyone. We are simply trying to talk. We are not trying to pull out anything or rip her open or invade you in any way that you wouldn't like. We're just trying to talk
Okay, cool.
to a different side of you. This is the best way to put it.
Here's a DM question.
Mm-hmm.
My spirit people, that's not magic. I just call them to me, right? So I could call them in here.
Yeah,
Like
you
my
have a special
spirits.
connection with them. It's just a little bit different because they're their own souls.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
what I'm
amalgamation
gonna
of
do.
fuckery.
Here's the thing, Connor. Doing this won't hurt her. Big B I don't know his history with it, but has explained that he knows what he's doing. I am literally a witch of a spirit.
His dad's an exorcist.
Yeah, but I'm
So-
saying
We know what we are doing, and we're not going to do anything to hurt her. If we were going to do something that I think would risk her, we would probably be like, hey, let's go outside where everybody else is not.
yeah,
Alright.
and do it a little more.
Just wanted to make sure we knew what we were doing before we decided to jump into something.
Yeah, if
Alright.
anything starts to get weird, I'll just stop. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Irina and be like, ready?
Should be like
Irina,
shrug.
come over here.
Yeah, I want to stand next to. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm
most scared next to Fan.
He's like, he motions for her hand.
Oh, yeah. She'll definitely. She's not only will she take it, she'll squeeze it. She is.
No. He
I'm
puts
terrified of
something in
older
her
people.
hand.
Oh.
This,
Oh.
bring this to me after you're done.
And
do you
he
give her?
puts the lucky stone in her hand.
Aww.
Oh. I'll definitely take it.
Bring
She'll
it
take.
back. It's lucky.
Yeah. I would. Yeah. You probably have more use to this than I do. Cool. Would this help protect my soul from being destroyed from a
Not
thousand?
hurting
Okay.
your soul.
Oh, what do you want me to? Where do you want me to stand? What do you
I'm working
down?
on it. He's gonna start drawing some stuff.
Hold on, that didn't go too well last time something happened like that.
How do I make a circle? Mia, can you make me a circle over here?
Oh, yeah. You can actually you draw a shape, and then you can hold Alt for a circle / ellipse, and then you can just
I
put it.
didn't know that. Oh,
I didn't either.
Okay.
If you
There you go.
hover over it, it's like.
Anyways, cool.
you.
Double circle.
The circle. I'll take my circle out.
No.
There you go.
No, it was cool.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I'll
It was
put
like
back in.
two moons. It was cool.
Eclipse.
Beautiful.
Put it like back over here. Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
it like more circly.
He's using a lot of chalk. He's like, excuse me, bucket. Okay. You know what? I'm going to send you over here, my boy.
I don't even. How do I? Can I? What do I need to do to recall information about like stuff like this? Would it also be?
You can make a religion check, yeah.
Man,
Although
what
you didn't tell me what you're asking about, and there's some stuff that you'll probably already know because Joseph and stuff.
just maybe like things to look out for. Any
Yeah.
weird signs, stuff like that. Like anything that might be like, oh, red flag, or if
Yeah.
any of it's like overlaps, like whatever he's drawing overlaps with what I know and how I
Yeah.
do things. Well, just that kind
Could
of information.
could I also do this if they're doing this ritual up here? Could I also do that just to know for like if it goes south?
Can we teamwork? Can we talk to each
Can
other?
we teamwork? Yeah. Can we?
Because I think his religion is way better than mine. So if we could talk together and like basically share notes and be
Yeah.
like,
Share notes as Draco is drawing out the ritual.
Yeah.
nice,
Okay.
do it, boy.
So at advantage, maybe.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're working together.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah, 23.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are together. It's ironic sending wolves and the virtues together again. Brothers in arms, boy.
And
You
blood
see
brothers
the
now.
the glyphs that Draco's sort of writing down in chalk and such, and it seems to be familiar. They're kind of a little bit crudely drawn because he doesn't know them from like an exorcism standpoint more than you guys. He knows them from sort of like a spiritual, like, oh, this is the glyph that you use for this, so if I just change it a little bit, then it'll be okay. Which for the most part it is.
Is it like cursive versus like printing out your writing?
Yeah. But yeah, you any potential dangers you can look out for. That like having like a seance like this, even though like it really depends on the soul, the person trying to talk, because they are, even though like people usually have seances for people who aren't demonic, anything sort of that could be dangerous, that wouldn't want to. There's like a malevolent force, but not knowing your previous history with this soul and the fact that like what Draco wants is you don't know how it'll react, so just be wary that the body has its own autonomy once the soul takes a part of it, and soul takes control of the forefront of Irina's mind.
$. Anyways,
you like my Superman S? Yeah.
I like your. So could Flavor, as we're like comparing notes and whispering, Finn and Bigby just look up at Irina and stare for a second, then go back to whispering.
Going to set everything up.
Talking shit.
Don't you be talking shit. I will. Oh boy.
No shit talking over here, Chief. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
Finn gives a warm, comforting smile, but he has a little bit in the back of his mind, like, oh, this could go south.
But yeah, you finish up the symbols and everything, and the seance, and Irina's just sitting on the ground, clutching onto the lucky stone.
I'm gonna sit over, at like the forefront, because this is cool right here at like the window.
Oh yeah. And this designated circle, like, if the body chooses to possess Irina, she could not move past the circle.
Good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a portal to the circle.
The red or the
sort of
blue
thing.
one?
The blue one.
Yeah.
The red one is my source of power. I'm like, okay, so if you don't want to be involved, don't touch the circle. Connor.
Finn in the bed, literally in the circle. Can't move very well.
Yeah, Can we shrink the circle? He'll like scrub a little bit out, make it smaller. Don't worry.
Oh fuck, that's everybody. I'm gonna shrink everybody down a little bit.
When I walk past Irina, I'm going to accidentally like stumble and bump into her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast this on her.
Do you make it sound like a sneeze with the verbal part of the spell?
No.
Just like,
It's more of like a string of curses that accidentally hit the table.
What you think he said? Damn it! What he actually said. Insert spell words.
Yeah.
Metrium, Zinthos, whatever.
Okay,
Azarath, Metrium.
Yes, that's the Metrium Zinthos.
Damn it, Azarath, Metrio, Zinthos.
Alright. What do you do to start the seance?
I'm gonna make sure everybody's out of the circle.
Yeah.
Easy enough. We'll just move Finn a little
He's
bit
just
back
on
over
it. He's just on his bed.
Bucket, your back foot!
How?
I'm gonna get Irina to sit in the middle here.
Oh.
It would suck if someone shouted Kazan.
Don't
Yeah. And
Make sure no
everything.
one's...
You know what?
Yeah.
I lied. Put her right here.
Cool.
Get off the elevator, you fool. Oh boy, he's gonna look at Bigby.
Demon.
Give
is
him a
taken
thumbs
out of
up.
The circle.
Okay, so what he's gonna do first is he's gonna invoke some spirits you guys haven't seen, which I won't do their actual like meanings, but I'm gonna bring Namira and Mirabelle, her daughters, her nieces, quote unquote.
Yeah, nieces.
And put
You bring them to your side, and they greet you both in sync, and they're twin-like state, and they sit beside you, sort of ready to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, you guys,
The tea that is going on.
the tea. You guys can recognize them as the two that were ripped apart and put in the golem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we recognize bits and parts of them.
You recognize a little bit of their face.
Sorry, I had to.
Wasn't that what it was? The two halves of like their faces were her face or something?
Yeah, one of them had like half her face in her ear and everything.
Angie. Okay. So I'm gonna get them to. I'll explain to them kind of what's happening.
They nod along, sort of. They're jazzing with you. They understand.
They were my favorite.
Sort of, there's always been like a little psychic part of their personalities that they kind of always have been sort of playing off each other in their twin light state.
Okay. He's gonna. I'm sure Draco has not done seances, but he's been a part of rituals and he talks with spirits a lot. So, secondarily, because I believe I can also do this, he's probably gonna go into his quickening because that is literally the spirit world.
Yeah. The tower gets the bluish tint. Wilden.
Wilden.
So he's gonna start. I don't know. Kylie doesn't know ritual words, but he's starting.
Azarath, Metrium, Zenthos.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come on, you gotta improv it, homie. You
I
got
don't
it.
know, bro. He's speaking death speech. I can't physically.
Oh.
I've gotten so much practice fucking just drawing random symbols. I'm God.
I mean, it is your name.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll think of something. Huh.
I mean, don't feel bad. You could literally just.
Yeah. You could just say that you chant some words and I'll.
Yo, Spirit, what up?
No, I mean the
It's
thing
your
is,
boy.
he probably
Draco.
will say actual starting words, which I don't know. But
Okay.
as he is saying them, he's probably gonna be like, you know, in trying to summon this past memory, or whatever you want to call it, trying to summon very, very important that I would really like to talk to. He's trying like the ghost hunters, like, hey, if there's anyone here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send me a
Zach.
sign.
Zap Baggins is the number one, ghost
Mhm.
talker,
You see Irina, she's like sitting down, right?
Yeah.
She sort of, as she sits there, kind of a little bit scared and everything, and she kind of sweat a little bit, kind of looking over her. She doesn't seem to, nothing really seems to change a bit.
You look over at Big B again.
You haven't really seen anything like this trying to take out usually Joseph, like when he's throwing the hardcore exorcisms, shit gets thrown around and everything, so he doesn't really like, raising you. He didn't really like having you around. But usually there is some sort of sacrificial component, something with a little bit more oomph to get the just to let the ethereal realm know the intent of the person.
How about this? Draco, I know you're an expert in all sorts of things, but you want me to give it a hand? Like I said, this kind of stuff isn't unfamiliar territory to me.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at you.
And I'll... do I have any candles in my pack?
Yeah. I say everybody has probably candles.
Yeah, I had some set around too.
Yeah, I'll set some up.
Beautiful white
myself,
candles.
And bloop, bloop, and then take out maybe a little bowl, and grab some wine. Do you have any more of that smelly, burny shit?
Yes, I've literally got sage burning right now.
Immediately.
Give it to me.
He'll hand it over to him.
Okay. And he'll take out a little dagger. He'll be like, spirits here, we have gathered you today, and I offer you these.
Holy matrimony.
Yeah,
Holy matrimony! I offer you a gift from me to you to let you know that I mean no harm, and we simply wish to maybe only speak to those who lie within the soul of Irina. We do not want to pry you out or force you out. We are here just to talk. So I will pour us a drink, and I'll pour into the bowl some of the wine, and so to give myself a little part of myself, so you can earn my trust, and maybe help you gather energy by providing some flesh. I will slice my palm,
Oh Jesus!
hold it over.
Hey,
Right.
Finn nods. You know, this is exactly how you start off this kind of seance.
Is his blood black now? Because he's undead.
What's my blood look like? Is it-
Honestly, I think it's like silverish, like grayish. You know, because
I
you're
mean, it
like
was
kind of
accepted
decaying
into my
permanently.
ritual, so
yeah, this is not that bad.
it was good.
You're kind of
cool.
decaying permanently, so it's kind of a little bit more lifeless.
Like, let me just squeeze a little like a
No,
lemon.
you know, you could let me, because this is kind of.
I mean,
the
you
one
can
In
do
an
it.
effort.
Yeah.
In an effort to help.
Hey,
Finn,
Irina,
you lay your happy ass down.
I'll lay down when you do it right.
He's like crawling
goes
across the
over.
floor.
Irina, you need to lay down. You need to
What?
try and
Why
get
am
to
I
sleep.
gonna lay down? What? What
It's
do you mean I
because-
need to go to sleep?
You must be unconscious for your soul to be able to communicate with us.
I had to sleep on the floor with all of this fucking.
It's okay.
Here,
We
Yeah.
got you.
I'll go over to her. You're like, you just have to have full trust in us and just relax. If you don't relax, nothing's ever gonna happen. It's not gonna. What we are trying to accomplish is just gonna be for naught. So if
We'll
you
be
can
here all
just
night.
Okay.
relax.
I guess I'll
Finn
sit.
gets
I
a
don't-
warm smile to try and. get a relaxing sort
she
of-
trusts Finn. Finn is never wrong her.
I've never
No.
wronged you.
Don't panic, and I'm gonna dab a little of my blood right on her
She
forehead.
doesn't panic, but she gets very stiff.
And I'll draw like a little symbol. There you go. No.
There's so much to take in. I never thought I'd be doing this.
Draco's gonna do a similar thing to what Bigby did, because he's like, his blood's like gray.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, anyone who is participating in this and you're trying to talk, I mean, I think it's a good idea if you come over here. Give a little of yourself, too, to the spirits so they can know.
Well,
Like, he'll walk over.
Mhm.
And, like, very quietly, he's like,
You've
"Alright,
lost,
Mama."
you've honestly lost enough blood. You've lost a
Finn,
kid.
Finn looks over at Connor. He looks down at his hand, his bandaged hand. He looks back at Connor.
Oh my god.
no, Finn.
No.
Kid, you don't have enough really to spare.
It's okay, Finn. I got your lucky stone.
Finn
You
smiles
just-
and calls over Bucket to help him walk back over to the bed.
So, Draco's
Do you-
gonna. He's gonna
do
cut
you-
his hand
Do
open.
you guys need more blood?
I've got
Or
How much blood do you guys usually use? Jesus Christ.
How much
I,
blood do the spirits
I
want?
don't know. I'm just asking.
I usually use more.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
I've got-
wanna...
Does more help? Will more make it better?
I don't know.
In some cases, it's like the bigger the sacrifice, the more they're willing to give, right? Kind of thing. Because you're giving a part of yourself for them to be able to kind of cross that line, if it's possible with her. So hey,
Okay. So if I were to give some, it might make it better.
and
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
offer him my dagger that I wiped clean.
Just-
I wiped my dagger clean.
I'm going to pull out,
Invitation.
I'm going to pull out my own dagger and be like, yeah.
No. This is a special dagger. You can't pull out your own
Mia.
dagger. You have to use this dagger.
Mia, I'm gonna pull out my actual ritual Athame dagger that I cast with and slice my arm.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
gosh.
My god.
What's with everyone doing this?
Be
You're
doing
like-
blood sacrifices.
You're like,
Oh.
Draco, we have the dagger. This is the dagger. But I just, you know what? I guess my dagger's shitty, and it doesn't matter.
This is actually made.
Throw
of
it, just throw it over
sacrifice.
here. Just throw it over. Like you're like half dead now. You're like giving me diseases or
Everyone's
something.
like, alright, everybody, not all at once. Fighting your blood to stop for the sacrifice. I guess,
I'm just
geez.
gonna cut my own hand with my own dagger and just give.
No. Let me do it.
he just gives the blood.
It's for the
He doesn't care.
melodrama. I know how to cut. Do you trust me, Connor?
I don't trust that it's not disease now.
I don't got diseases.
You know what?
You're like, Draco. I'm
This is
just
important
trying
to
to.
me. Quit
Use
talking.
them.
Just do it. Just take what you need. Just
I'll,
take it.
I'll take Connor's hand and I'll go and put it into the wine bowl. There you go, buddy. Look at that. Look at it drip down.
Draco looks so annoyed.
You're like, I'm sorry, Princess, things don't always go your way. Sometimes you
When
gotta do
have they
things the
ever?
big way.
Let him give him the ball. He now knows what he needs to do.
I'll give him the bowl. The blood and wine.
Yeah, the
come
bowl
back
the
over
bowl
to sit
actually
with
starts
Finn.
to shrink.
Yeah, he's holding it
The blood
back,
and wine.
back in his place.
But the bowl actually, the liquid, the wine blood mixture you guys thoughtfully concocted, starts to shrink a little bit, and it's slowly goes down until there is no more. You wait a little minute. Irena's a little stiff, but you can kind of
She's supposed
see
to be done.
footsteps.
What steps?
Footsteps around the circle that kind of they go in a clockwise direction, and you can hear it too. The sound of your footsteps, they sound rhythmic. They're kind of going in circles. Sound of like Draco. You can see is dancing, as the souls begin to around on all of the designated symbols. They kind of use it as a pathway, but what you see is as the souls start to gather, like 5 or so or 6 or so girls that start to dance around the circle with each other that all look exactly like Irina, exactly like Elvira, look exactly like Tatiana. And they sort of bring in communion. Irina sort of, she closes her eyes, and then when she opens it, there's white. There's a silence for a minute as Draco, you just witness these bunch of girls dancing around Irina, having blissful time until one comes up to you, one that's face is familiar but unfamiliar to you, and gently taps your forehead, and you're brought to a woman that is your mother. These sort of all of the souls kind of combine into one, and then your mother steps before you.
Did Draco just like pass out in front of everybody?
Oh no, Draco's still conscious.
Oh.
Draco's like, you're focusing on the spell. This is just your
To us,
quickening.
it just looks like you're
Yeah,
just
it's the
standing there.
initiation of the
He's disassociated.
ritual. Yeah.
Yeah, and Finn nods over at the other monster hunter here that helped out with this. Heck yeah. Fist bump.
Thank you,
We did
you
good.
two, for helping me with my sacrifice.
Of course.
I
That's what we're
mean,
here for.
it's just him and her then, right? That he can.
As you were sort of lightly tapped on, nobody else in the tower. The circle isn't even there. It's just like you're in your own sort of realm as your mother stands before you.
He's gonna blink for a second because I'm sure that's a little bit jarring. But then he's gonna look up at her and get a big smile.
She smiles back at you very warmly.
Oh, that's worked. I think.
She sort of wanders around the perimeter of the tower,
Gonna
barefoot,
watch her.
like
Oh, the
a
music.
nice evening gown. She's sort of like a one of those fancy robes that you would wear to bed and everything.
Mhm.
Kind of tied. She's barefoot. Her hair is down and such.
Yeah, he's gonna. I can move around, right, and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You move freely because in this little dimension that you're in, there is no circle.
Okay. So he's gonna give her a second to walk around, and then he's gonna go walk near her, but not right beside her, to give her,
Mm-hmm.
just walk around with her and be like, I know, talking to you twice in one night might be a little much, but once you get one, you cannot ever have enough.
She laughs slightly, but you can hear. Ooh, poggers. And at the same time, you guys watch Irina laugh for no reason. But she continues on. Your mother says, "I've missed you." Irina repeats the same exact phrase in the pocket dimension that they're not in. Irina is just talking these things out loud, it seems to appear to you guys, as she's in her disassociating state.
Well, at least you know what my mom is saying to me. Like, I don't feel like Mistyu is really even touching the surface.
No, it's not. It could never.
I've got so many questions. I don't even know where to start. Are you okay?
She looks around. She looks at her ethereal form. I'd be better if I was still with you.
I actually could have the chance to bring you back. I've been told.
She kind of nods and listens to what you're saying.
I don't know the entire truth of what happened that night when you dropped me off with my coven, I guess. Would you care to tell me? Do you remember? I don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reach and he's gonna take her hand carefully.
You actually can touch her now, though. She sort of blinks. She thinks. I did leave you with the witches. I did that night. I wanted every ounce of my soul to stay with you, to see you grow. Even though I did not birth you, you did not deserve such hate. Grow up without a mother. I didn't want to do it, but I saw no other way. So I did it. And I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be with you. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be here anymore. And as you can see, in this ritual, you see in Draco's disassociating state, he goes onto the floor and he starts carving "I don't want to be here anymore" into the floorboards with his nails.
Oh!
Is this one of those signs that we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, it's one of those like, oh hey, red flag. We should do something.
I mean, he's still able to like move and stuff in the world he's in, right?
You're completely into this pocket realm. You don't feel whatever's happening elsewhere.
So I don't know what's going on.
You see only purely your mom in this. You and your mom in this wizard's tower.
He's going to go to her and give her a tight hug.
And she sort of calms down with her thing that she was having. And as you guys see in real life, that real life in a D&D fantasy world. But Draco stops carving shit into the floorboards with his nails after his fingers have gotten a little bit bloody. He goes back to what he was saying. You see that Irina was also saying the words that saying
so,
that
like,
I don't want to be here
hearing
anymore.
everything that's
You're hearing everything
like
that
one half of the conversation.
Yeah, you're hearing one half of the conversation. You're hearing
so
everything
we know
that
like one of the first questions that got answered was whether the whole thing with Draco.
Mm-hmm.
To those who gave blood, do we see more than what would like Finn would see? Because he didn't give any blood, but Connor and I did. So would we see anything weird? Or...
You guys mostly just see the clockwise motion of the dancing of the rhythm of the girls. You don't see the girls, but you hear their footsteps, and you see sometimes the salt moves from the rituals.
So Finn sees the physical stuff. They've seen like some of the ghostly sort of apparitions.
Well, you
like,
kind
Finn
of
sees, like,
very
the
faintly
stuff.
see it. It's not very. It's like mostly for everybody who's gonna like this ritual. This ritual is dedicated to Draco, so he's going to be mostly experiencing everything that this ritual has to offer. But you guys are experiencing this ritual secondhand as somebody who is not. Yeah, sorry, I blanked.
He will, that his mom's kind of calmed down.
Connor doesn't know he's right, Jensen. He can't hear what they're talking about. He just kind of sees the girls.
Wait, so we can't hear what Irina says then.
You can
We're
hear what
one
Irina's
half of the
saying. 'Cause
conversation.
Everything that Draco's mom is saying to him, Irina's saying. That's sort of playing on the fact that Irina is borrowing her voice, her soul.
Okay, so we can't hear. So I thought they were like in spirit realm talking to each other.
Oh no. Like Draco
me.
is like in his head, spirit realm with his mom, but this is a physical realm thing.
Okay.
So you would know that you were right because one of the first questions she answered.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Connor assumed he was right as a character choice.
Right.
So yeah, Draco, what do you do?
Guys, is this normal?
Thumbs up.
Finn gives a weak thumbs up and gives a smile.
He's going to keep hugging her for a minute because, she was just freaking out and this is his mom.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll pull away, but not let go. Just where he can talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I understand that you don't want to be here anymore. I don't want you to be here anymore. I don't know what your relationship like with Strahd, what it was like. I don't know. But the girl who is currently, I don't know, borrowing your spirit, I'm sure you know that you're in Irina.
She nods.
He wants me to kill her. So he can bring you back.
You see she looks over to the spot where Irina would be sitting, but she's not there because you guys are in a spiritual sort of realm.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like in dismay and she kind of breaks away from you and goes to pace.
Yeah, he's gonna watch her. Give her space for a second.
She sort of thinks.
I know. I have known Irina for a few years. We're not super close or anything. I would feel bad, but if it could bring you back and you wanted to be back, I wouldn't hesitate.
Would that be so bad?
Might I ask you a question before I answer your question?
Mm-hmm.
What with Dad, Strahd, I don't know. Were you too happy? Did you like him?
I don't remember much, but he never hurt me.
I mean, that's more than most people can say for him. I don't think my friends would be too happy if I came out and said, oh, my mom wants, sees no issue with me killing Irina so she can come back. They want to kill Strahd. All of them.
I just want to see you again.
Do you know? The coven that you brought me to, do you know anything about them, or were you just knew it would be safe?
I knew Alicia.
Yeah.
And I knew Kala.
They, as you know, are very good with spirits, and I'm wondering, your soul is attached to Irina or, all these other girls. I'm wondering if I did something, if I could bring you back on your own without having to ruin everyone else.
I don't think so.
So there's only one at a time.
She nods.
He's gonna think for a moment. Like, That kind of answers my main question. I was going to come in here to see what do you think I should do, you know? There's nothing more powerful than a mother's guidance.
I just want to see you again.
He's gonna walk back over to her. Be like, that night, I was told you dropped me off, and then I don't want to go into gruesome details, but the waterfall near my home.
She nods.
I understand. I might break away from the group for a little while to go there. Maybe see. There's only one thing I can do, you're right. If it's one soul, only one being alive. I don't want to side with the man the entire party wants to kill, but I don't want you gone any longer.
Is it selfish of me?
No. To want to live. Do you want me to be horribly, horribly blunt with you?
She nods.
It's not selfish when the person I would be getting rid of to bring you back has nothing left. You know, if she passed away, she'd be going with her father and her brother.
She nods.
But you would be coming back to your family.
She smiles.
He'll smile back at her, be like, Irina doesn't understand. She doesn't know what's going on with her soul. But it might be the best for her, you know, to move on. It's just a matter of how to do it. I don't assume you can do anything for her. You know, just cut the lights.
She shakes her head. We'll smile from the sense of humor.
That was a little dark, I'm sorry.
She shrugs.
I understand. At least now I know you are kind of on the same side as me. If I was scared that I would bring you back and you would hate me, or you would be so mad that I brought you back out of peace.
I could never be mad at you, Draco.
Alright. I don't know. I mean, the longer I'm in this, probably the more danger it is. He's gonna sigh for a moment and give her another very tight hug.
She gives you one very tight hug in return.
I think I should try to head back. I don't know how I got in here. I don't know how to get out.
She smiles at you sweetly and she brushes the hair out of your forehead and she gives you a light kiss on your forehead and you open your eyes and you're back in the Wizard's Tower. Everything is returned to normal over here. Irina, after having her seance episode, immediately comes back in. Tears on her face since your mother was crying. So she's been also crying. Waking up back to consciousness.
Because of the fact that we heard the mom side of the conversation and the fact that she doesn't mind Irina's death.
Well, actually, you guys didn't hear that. All Irina, her mom was just saying, is it selfish of me? I miss you. Like, I wanted to see you. I don't want to be here anymore.
So we didn't hear the part about
She never said anything about killing Irina. Only Draco did.
She just kind of egged you on. And most, like, she, as herself, was a quiet person. Would mostly just shake her head and nod her head to agree with you and such.
I mean, once Draco comes back out of it, he takes a second and he's like... he, like, looks at his nails.
Yeah. There is a lot of fucking pain. And your beautiful manicure is now ruined. And it's awful.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of went ham on the floor for a second there. Thought we were have the pulled the plug on the whole situation. But
I mean, it's one of the nicer seances I've seen.
Can I have out of here now, please?
yeah, you can get out.
Yeah,
I mean,
go.
you didn't
Sick. She
really-
very awkwardly gets up and moves out of it.
I'm
The
sorry,
spirits
Irina, that
have
you're getting
dissipated and
alone.
everything.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
didn't
and I feel bad for
seem-
Irina because as she moves, Draco's watching her.
Draco,
She gives
can
back
I-
Finn's lucky stone.
Can I please
Thank
ask?
you.
Did you ask anything about maybe what to help us out, or because we kind of heard only one side, couldn't hear the other side, and it didn't seem like we got really much information out of her that seemed really useful. Like
None.
I understand you finally got to talk to your mom, but you gotta remember that there are a lot of things on the line as well.
Yeah.
And I say that with a lot of love and respect from me because I know what it's like to lose and not have and etc.
He's listening to Bigby, but he has a weird expression on his face.
Bigby's gonna snap you like, hey, keep
I'm listening.
I don't know if that messed you up in here, but
No,
not
it's fine.
everything might seem cut and clear, right? Good and bad, it's gray, but where are you right now?
On the floor.
Okay. Where are you in specifics of certain things that you've told me, Draco? I don't need you to give me any sassy answers or try to play smart or play anything. At this point, honesty is only gonna push us further because that's all we need right now.
He's gonna take a moment. His eyes will flick back over to Irina for a second. Look back at Baby like, I'm not what you want me to be.
Give me the thing. And he's gonna hold out his hand, but specifically the hand with the ring on it.
Yeah.
And then listen a little up against the if there is any light from the candles or any light that peeks through the window, have it glisten up against that ring that he's wearing.
Oh. He looked very not happy and apprehensive, but as soon as he sees that, his demeanor goes a little bit back to normal. Kind of like a snap back in, He'll sigh, his shoulders will kind of slump. And he'll reach in his pocket and toss it to him.
I'll catch it, whisper a little "fuck you" into it, just very quiet, no one else can hear this, and put it in my own pocket.
He's gonna.
I don't know all the context of what you asked, but I hope there was at least an ounce of satisfaction that you could have gotten from it. Because tomorrow, I'm gonna need you in your best headspace, because a lot of shit might happen. We could all potentially die, and then the cycle just continues here in Barovia, with or without us.
Would that be so bad?
There are people here that I don't want to have them suffer here. And I feel like it's my obligation to try to put an end to that. I did so much to get my own father back. I'm not gonna just give up here and let him live out the rest of his life here and grow up to be a senile old man. I mean, he's almost there, but I just...
And then you understand. If
Your
Given-
family, too.
I don't want to do anything harmful to your family or you.
No, but yours, your sisters. You want them really living the rest of their life out here when there's a chance to change it all? You know, we made it so far. I mean, we're public enemy number 1 right now.
I'm not.
Some of us don't have what you have. And what you have isn't honestly any better than what we have.
What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'm saying. He's gonna. I could do what I have to do. to bring her back, but then we could still deal with him.
No, but you don't know exactly what all that entails. You don't know if there's it's all manipulation. Yeah, he'll bring her back. Is he gonna give it to you? Do you think he's gonna just let you keep roaming around? Do you think he's gonna let you even get the chance of having her get taken away again? Your mother did what she did to get away from him. He's a fucking monster. He's dragged us all in here because he think it's funny. He dragged my mom in here because he thought it was a fucking game. It's just... I don't trust a single word he says.
Yeah. But I
There you
trust
go.
what she He'll look
Come
over.
over here.
Oh no.
Oh. Stand up. Walk over to Finn.
Good, now I don't have to yell. Okay. Draco. Blood has power. Yes. You've seen it firsthand. But do you know what has more power?
Hmm.
The connections you make with other people. Your family, the ones who raised you, the ones you love. They are at risk the longer Strahd is here. Blood may be thicker than water, but sometimes water can save your life more so.
Actually, isn't the saying like blood is thicker than the water of the world?
I completely
Yeah,
like
I was
blanked
like,
on it.
I think, but I appreciate that. think
I
that's
know,
very
I
cool.
tried.
It made
Anyways.
a lot of no. I agree. I think it was really good. It made a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understood that. I picked up what you put down.
If there was a better headspace going on in Draco right now, he'd be like, well, no, not really, because I drink blood, but... but he's not in that mood right now. Like... I know what you're saying, Finn. I understand, I'm not... crazy.
I just want you to know we care about you. A lot. And so does your family.
Oh!
God, so does your family.
And the longer we wait on that particular attack on the Ravenloft, the longer he has a chance to hurt them. Or us. Or more people.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna shake his head a little bit, like it's fine. It's late. He's gonna look around at everybody for a moment, and he's gonna get on that elevator and just go down.
You're walking away, huh?
Just to the next floor.
All right.
As you're descending, Finn will give you as kind a smile as he can muster. You are like family.
Big D just looks very sad. And he never really looks sad. I mean, there's been a few times, but if it means anything, then he looks sad. And he reached out for a moment, but he pulled his hand back.
He's gonna... He probably noticed those things, because, he's very perceptive. He'd be like,
I mean, it's a slow-ass elevator. You probably have
yeah.
time to-
Yeah. Like, he reaches his hand out, and he's still like, you know, I'm with
You
you.
also, yeah, you
gonna look
also
at
probably had time to look at Connor, who's probably staring at like a glare.
He'll look at me and be like, you can come with me. If you want to.
You two don't get any weird ideas. I'm here to support. We'll walk over and join him by his side.
Hey, Biggs. No, not trying to stop you, but I kind of need you to come back up here later. I gotta finish the measurements for your gloves.
Okay, it'll give me time to file these bad boys down then.
All right.
And Make sure Finn doesn't try to jump out the window and do a backflip or something just because he feels like
I'm this close to just cutting his tendons. He won't be able to walk.
Damn! Holy shit!
Finn's eyes scroll wide.
You're in good hands, Finn.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
I would absolutely do that. If he was
Finn
getting
knowing
up.
full well that he would. As soon as he said the question, his eyes widened.
Oh crap!
You'll be okay as the elevator goes down. I look at Draco and be like, yeah, if he was to move up, I feel like he'd actually cut his tendons.
Of course he would.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really sure what tendons are, to be honest, but I'm gonna assume it's nothing good.
It's kind of like muscles. Kind of. They're on the inside.
Painful, regardless.
Yeah, he would not be able to move.
You're like, can I do something? Regarding a certain thing that you just gave me.
Yeah? He's confused.
Can I do whatever I want with it?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Don't go. Anything but two things. Don't try to talk to him.
I will not. That was not in the books.
And don't shove it into any weird orifices.
Okay, you know, I can avoid both those things with what I want to do.
Then yeah.
Alright, cool. You just
Don't
stay
break
here. Okay, that takes away one of the things I was gonna do.
I'm fairly certain if you break it, he knows where we are.
Okay, fine.
Actually, you guys are in the Wizard's Tower. Magic is a little bit funky over here.
Oh.
Actually, the Setting Stone doesn't even have like magical properties over in the zone.
Literally, the wizard didn't anticipate it, but he made a tower for us to do blood magic in because that's the only kind of magic that works.
Nah, he was thinking like 30 years in the future. He's like, I got you guys.
I got you guys. Here's a safe tower to do blood magic so that no other magic can get through.
What do I do? I mean, you do what you want.
Minus break it, which was kind of the thing I was gonna do.
I mean, we're in a tower that blocks out magic. I don't know if he could see us even if he wanted to.
Alright. I just don't like the idea of him being able to hear us. Possibly. Oh wait, is there any way I can identify this kind of stone, or is it a special little Strahd stone, or can I be like,
This is special little Strahd stone
Well,
for him. That's
uh-oh.
Strahd's special little boy.
Little boy, you don't get to know. I get to know.
So the great thing about this is that this tower blocks out all magic, so if you try to destroy it in the tower, no magic can go off. I think.
Rocco smash?
Haha.
You can,
Maybe.
like Emil has identify and everything. If you just walk her outside, you can identify it. But
Oh.
the fast part, you just know what Draco's told you what it is, and Draco knows what Strahd told him what it is.
I could
So-
probably identify it too.
You
Just
do you
saying.
want to?
I mean, do you want to show it to Connor and tell Connor what's going on?
No, you
Yeah. Do you want to tell Connor that you left out a convenient rock you had to call Strahd at any time?
I don't need a rock to talk to him. But I'd rather you gave it to your mother and just said, hey, identify this.
Okay,
Wait,
fine,
do I have
but
identified? Hold on.
Do you have identified?
I think I do. I've identified things.
Oh, do you need that? Oh, I was going
I
to
think that
Arcana
might have
check.
been before we changed your spell list so that it was actually right. But I don't know.
what Connor?
Identify.
I was just going to roll an Arcana check because I don't have it identified as a spell.
Oh, I mean,
Emil
can
has
do that.
identify.
But I don't want to tell her what's going on either.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it up for a second. You get. Two
I mean,
choices.
her son has literally made pacts with an undead force. She's been like, "It's still my boy." So I don't know.
All right, yeah, we can show it to Emil.
But if if Connor doesn't know about this has to come out soon. Okay, even if it's destroyed, you bring him the little sharp shrapnels and you go, "I'm sorry, Connor, Master Sir. I apologize for all my sins and wrongings. I will never lie to you. I am good boy now." You have to give him the whole spiel. He's like a fucking dad. Okay.
He's gonna look up at the elevator. Connor, I have a rock that I can talk to Strahd. We're going to break it.
Would it surprise you to say I'm not surprised?
I just wanted to tell you, but we're going to break it.
Yeah. But do what you guys gotta do.
See, no, he's happy. He's satiated. You can tell.
You can hear Connor up here. Probably just Finn, Irina. Everything he does sounds a lot. All the work I'm doing sounds like it's harder. And if you could move your head, Finn, you could see that he's gritting his teeth ever so slightly more.
Finn sees one of his stitches starting to get loose, and its blood is starting to go through.
Connor, the stitch is coming loose.
What?
The stitch, it's coming a little loose.
I was gonna get them walk over. He's gonna get over there and just kind of. I'll have to redo it. I'll take some of them out. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, dude. Oh no. Irina's run this side. Do whatever the fuck is over here.
Bucket's gonna walk with her and just kind of pant, and just kind of like jump and trying to play with her.
So you hear yelps of
pain
from Finn downstairs
the thing is,
after
Connor
you said that.
Connor's teeth are very gritting still, but he's doing it very carefully. There's no force in what he's doing.
You hear a few, like, ow, from upstairs after you had told Connor that.
Oh, no. He's like, oh god.
You think he
doesn't
have,
right?
Have you ever beat a child physically?
So right now, from your perspective, Finn is now getting the brunt of your crap. But in reality, it's just a big misunderstanding. But yeah, you think your perspective.
But also, like, to describe Irina's state of mind right now, though she's responding to Bucket, patting his head and everything. She's really zoned out. She's in her own head, just disconnected from reality.
If she's not paying attention to him, he's gonna kind of bite at her at her heels. Be like, pay attention to me.
Oh, she'll be like, back.
Oh. In the middle of stitching him up, he's gonna reach into his bag and throw a ball across her, and that's his favorite one. But it's an iron. It's an iron ball, so I don't know if she wants to be in the way of where he throws it.
Well, I think she probably. I don't know. Would she catch it? Let me roll.
It's about 8 or 10 pounds.
You can roll it.
Does Connor just throw it and it just makes a loud poof onto the ground?
Goes through all of the floors.
He's he just goes. And he probably splinters away a little bit upstairs.
Oh.
It's a heavy ball. He has a mouthful of metal.
You guys just heard Finn give a little a loud ow, and then now you've heard a really loud thump on the ground down there.
Oh my god.
You heard Irina. Yeah, you heard Irina go ow, from freaking Bucket. You guys.
Oh no. She'll take any distractions as welcoming, but eventually you can see her thoughts will creep back into her head, and she'll just have to dissociate for a little bit. So I'm gonna delete the circle thingies. Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah. Let me know when about 20 minutes passes and she's still in her own head. Bucket's gonna pee on her.
Oh my god.
Just gotta keep that clock, and you as a DM decide if that happens or not.
If that happens, Finn's gonna invite her to sit over with them so that she's with people and not.
Doesn't he pee oil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he pees oil. Yeah, it's gonna smell.
But yeah, what do you guys think of what you've heard?
There's a bead of sweat rolling on the back of his neck as he's going through in silence.
I haven't smashed the thing yet.
Yeah, so you're you don't think no, there's no way.
He's
right?
Not...
You don't think he's he would never hit Finn.
He's not going to hurt Finn.
What about Irina though?
I'm
She's
sure
not safe.
Irina's fine.
Okay. As long as I don't hear any more distressing sounds of any sorts, I think they'll be okay.
You hear more thumps as Irina's throwing the big heavy ball, but to you it's just really loud thumps from upstairs.
I'm just gonna
bashing somebody's skull against the floorboards.
Imagery in Big B's head and what's actually happening. Is Emil and Joseph just like chilling on the first floor?
Yeah, do you want to try to like listen to what they're saying? They're just
Oh.
chilling.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm about to hear something you don't want to hear.
Don't say that. I have. Oh no.
It's like the first thing you hear is I'm only here for Big B.
When your parents are splitting.
See, we were on a different level. I was like, is soup a food or a drink? That's the first thing you hear.
Let's see. Perception?
Yeah,
Sure.
Hearing?
it's like usually the hearing thing, right? It's perception.
Yeah, perception. Oh,
I don't know if I get advantage because I'm trying to hear, or like hear and smell, but I don't know if that carries on.
As the elevator was moving down, you got your ear caught against the wall. It hurts.
Here's what I'll do, because it's kind of obvious when people are trying to listen to someone.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and pay attention, but this is gonna be where he ends up figuring out that he has, he can sense everything with his eyes closed.
Oh yeah.
Close his eyes and go, huh.
Yeah, you
Blind
go
sense.
into your freaking state thing, and you hear Joseph and Emil downstairs. They seem to be sort of reminiscing about older times, about not being in this place. And it's like, oh, did I remember that one time? Yeah, I hated that guy, to be honest. Oh, really? I did too. He really, I would always ask him to like lock up the gear and like make sure the forms were all correct, but then he would just sit there for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, it was like I was stupid and I couldn't I had that problem with him too, so I'm glad he left. That's sort of like all the old sad stuff.
the
He's
dirt
like,
on the sinning wolves.
Yeah.
But it's cool because Big B can get to see that eye tattoo on his forehead start to glow.
Hmm.
You poke him on the side. Anything good?
Ah, you were really loud. He's gonna open his eyes. They're reminiscing about their old days together.
Oh, that's good. I'm afraid, little, tough situation between them. Not really sure what happened.
They seem fine, Big B.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, according to plan. And then
Little, so it's gonna run up and like crawl up Big B's back and sit on his shoulders.
nice. Big B seems a little more satiated. And when they get to the first floor,
Oh, they're going all the way to the first floor where Joseph and Emil are. Emil's just sitting on top of the what is it? It's a barrel. It's a barrel. And Joseph's just looking out the window, like leaning against the wall as they're just talking. And then once you clear your throat, both of their attention just goes to you.
hey, sorry to interrupt. Can you do me a favor, Ma, real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I need to figure out what this thing really does. Hold up the rock in my hand. The stone.
It's a rock.
Ma! I think with my own two eyes, I can see this is a very pretty rock. But I'm gonna need a little more information. It's a magical item. It's like
it looks like that's obsidian. You see that her snarky attitude, like she's just been hanging out with Joseph too much.
Do you see what I have to put up with?
I'm gonna pipe up and be like, Miss Emil, do you care to tell us what that is, please?
Let me step outside and then I can identify it, yeah?
Thank you.
Can I come with you?
Of course you can come with me.
Nice. And I'll follow.
When she steps outside, you guys identify the rock. Back where her wagon used to be. Let me just oop, it's not here anymore. It's gone. Anyways.
Hopefully she doesn't activate it by accident, or it doesn't activate by accident.
Oh yeah. She takes her time carefully deciphering this. Granted, you guys you just want to identify it, right? Yeah, she just identifies it. She says, it's a single-use sending stone.
A single use?
Yeah.
Looks like Drake. Have you used this before?
No.
I thought he did.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I could have sworn you used it to talk to to ask him to clear out the skulls or whatever.
Or did you cast sending?
That he's gonna look at Bigby and be like, I don't need the stone to talk to him, Bigby.
Yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is
I've never used
hear
that
us.
stone.
Well, I mean, if he can't hear us, then I'll take it.
I
And
think
I'll
you
start
could
digging
use that
hole.
for anyone. Oh. No, don't do that. Bigby.
I don't know if you want to dig it or smash it, but I guess, either is fine.
If you put it in here, then he will never know.
You could smash it and then put it in there.
Oh, that's both works.
I guess I could smash it inside the tower.
Yeah.
I just didn't want him to get like a weird feeling in his bones or something and be like, my special rock for my special boy.
There is nothing special from me and him, and he's gonna like look at him, look at me, look at him, look at him.
Emil doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
She's just
she
going
never
like, oh
was
yeah, you
clued
can
in.
smash it. Like, yeah. I want to ask who you guys are talking to, but yeah, that's if that's none of my business, that's fine.
Don't worry, Ma, because with this destroyed, no one's talking to no one.
Cool. I guess.
It's
Depends.
it's a one-time use, right? Anyone can use it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see where you're going with this. No, this is a one-time use directly to Strahd that he gave us in case we had Irina. We have. Irina. Yeah,
I mean,
like-
if you want to talk to him, nobody's there to tell you no.
Ooh, it's so
Emil doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
to just send him a hearty fuck you. This is out
You
of
could.
character.
It's one way.
You're like, okay.
If that's what Bigby would do, I mean, he's already said it to the stone, thinking he could hear him.
That's true, but you do understand Strahd still. I mean, okay. I can't say anything. I can't say anything because
Well, see, you gotta think of it this way. It was more of like, hey, it's like a Draco being like, hey, I have her, not just, oh, hey, here's a random fuck you that appeared in my head.
True, but you do you. Strahd can think whatever about his boy afterwards.
Yep. Yeah, you could throw some opinions at him about his boy if you wanted to. If it's what he would do.
He's just gonna look at the rock for a bit and be like, it's so tempting. But I'll say it to his face instead when I do see him.
Whose face? What are you seeing? Emil doesn't know what's going on.
You're like, don't worry, Ma. It's nothing too bad. Will you can I borrow your axe when we're inside? And then start walking back in.
Sure, I guess. Are you gonna use it to smash the thing?
Mhm.
Okay. As long as you
And
don't, destroy it or something. I need
Yeah.
that. I've
Oh,
already
no.
lost the wagon.
And I'll go back inside and I'll. Is there anything heavy? I'm a sorcerer, so my strength is.
Does anybody do the little hand thingy? The
the what hand thingy?
hand thingy, the password for the wizard's tower.
The dad.
Oh, the dance! I love it. Like my Bigby's face is up against the door. Joseph, can you let us in?
Nope.
You fucker. Finn's not here. I don't. Every time he does it, it's just a blur.
Draco's gonna
you.
do the most dead inside version of it.
You guys, the door's open.
Like, nice. I'll go inside, and after they're in, close the door. All right. Time to smash the rock. So I'll hold my hand out for the axe. Should I like put like some cloth around it so it doesn't shatter?
Yeah.
Look at you being so responsible.
Well, it's your special axe, Ma.
Yeah, I very
Oh.
much appreciate it.
I'll take my own cloak off and I'll wrap it around there. Nice. And then I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Oh god. Here we go. Bloop. 11.
That's decent enough. Just put your back into it, son, and then you. Trying to be enthusiastic for you. Doesn't know what the fuck is going on either. You smash it, and it successfully smashes apart. In an imploded contained explosion in your cloak.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we'll take a break.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's where we'll take a break. We will pick up back here in like 30 minutes.
30-minute break.
Did you use the sharp end? Because that would just chip the sharp end.
I imagine I used the butt.
Yeah, like the flat end of it.
Yeah,
Smash
like
it.
smash it down.
Yeah.
onto
Yeah, you use the. Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right.
Big B might be borderline, sometimes teeters into himbo, but he knows how to.
We have all teetered into himbo at some point, except for Connor. So,
I have
Yeah,
never.
Connor's not himbo.
Yeah.
Connor's whatever the
think-
opposite of himbo is.
Yeah, exactly. I love how his version of anger was just like gritting his teeth, you know,
I
working a
know!
little harder. And then
I
we were able to make it look like he
Oh my
was just
God.
beating the crap out of everyone
I
up there.
know. And it's like, you know, like when you're in the car with like a dad or a parent or just someone who like is mad at you, usually a parent of some sort. And they're just silent, but there's like microaggressions and everything they're doing.
Yes.
Like, they close the door a little harder, or they'll like, you know. But yeah, 30-minute break. We'll be right back. Haha.
Bye.
We're already at pretty great.
Oh,
I don't know.
Be sure your seat backs are in the upright position. And all carry-on items are securely stowed.
A shampoo, lost and found. If you have no heart, you hear no sound. If you come up short, it'll come around. If you're too far up, just come down. Get what you give and take what you need. No need to take sides, just feel in between. Find your place in serenity. Find your inner melody. Find your place in serenity.
Hello. Oh shoot. Hello. Hey guys.
Hello.
So how are you doing?
Oh god.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? You come around here often?
Come around here often? Can I get a hello in chat? Hey. How you doing?
Hi. Is everybody doing okay? Did you hydrate? Get a snack? Have you taken your meds today?
I was drinking tea instead of water for the break.
Yeah, and we were only talking about future campaigns for level 0 and stuff like that. Nothing, you know.
Nothing major. Mia, please DM for us again. Oh god, you have no idea. I'm like every day. I'm like, should I ask her to DM another one, or does she like? Is that too much of me? And I'm like, I wake up. Wake up in a cold sweat.
Can we continue the Minds of Fendelver one shot? You know.
I'm like, oh god. Oh god, it's always love on Mia hours. Like never, not a time.
I appreciate all
Hello,
of you.
Finches.
You know, it's just like this game was so great because you guys also like you also make it great. You know, it's not just my story; it's all of your stories too.
Damn it, Mia's such a fucking.
Hello, Jay.
Yeah.
Hello, Jay. I can't see the chat because my computer, by the way, most people know is dying.
Someone asked about who did the character art for.
Oh yeah, no, that was my
campaign.
friend. I just told him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I entered another group for like I'm not cheating or anything, but they have like a little D&D group thing that they're gonna talk about.
Cheating or anything.
Oh yeah.
I love that. You see me like start crying in the corner.
Cheating on us.
But yeah,
Draco,
the people who play Draco and Bigby, Occult Milk and Drassigul are the ones that drew the stuff. Yeah, we got yeah.
Yeah, yee.
I'll play the music, get us in the mood.
There we go. You gotta get everybody in the mood.
This is just me or is like I have a problem with, like the YouTube videos because some of them are loud and some of them are so quiet. So I struggle.
Yeah, no. It's weird. I have to
And
switch
I don't know what to
between
do
like
about
90
that.
and 60 for the volume so it doesn't drown you guys out.
I guess you really just have to like do little adjustments. It's not. I don't think it's a big deal.
Okay,
I'm never like my ears.
I'll tell you guys, I made a new map with like a
what?
Huh?
I made like the map of Barovia with like numbers and the legend for it.
Oh wait, what?
Blessed.
Oh, ooh! It has more darker colors. Ooh, and a legend. Ooh.
Oh.
It looks more colorful.
Also, when I saw
it looks better, higher quality. You know where everything is, because this will help me a fuck ton, because I don't know where everything is off the top of my head.
Nice, and we now know exactly where Draco's house is, and I did not think it was there.
I didn't think it was there either. I thought it was over here, like somewhere.
Right
no,
here.
I thought it was right below here.
Where?
It is like over in this area.
Right
it's like
here.
this area.
So it's by the
There's a general area.
Damn,
the waterfall. Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. I literally was like, I must be over here, right?
No, I'm over here.
So this whole time you thought we were just like barreling through Barovia.
Yeah,
here?
I thought. Yeah. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, and actually, like the Amber Temple's like over here. This is Zelenka Pass.
Wait, hold on.
Yester Hill over here.
The Amber Temple's where?
Amber Temple's X.
There? Oh, I thought we were way up like past Lake Zarovich.
Yeah, I
and, like,
thought
the
it was over
Savage
here.
Woods.
I originally directed you guys over there, and I was like, all right. And then here's Kresk and everything. Here's the tower.
Oh, that's a lot closer together than I thought it was.
Wizard Tower.
Yeah.
This is where we are.
This is
That's where
Joseph's
we are.
Tower now.
Joseph's Tower, not
Fucking squatter.
Octavio. Joseph, your father, the squatter.
The man I look up to. Woot woot!
But yeah, and then you guys can see that there's like areas that you haven't really explored yet and everything. Areas, you know.
Man.
But yeah. I don't know if you'll ever get to these ending areas because there's not really like a storyline to get over. But
I mean, right now we're gonna have to travel to wage war and gather support against.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's gonna be cool.
I am returned. I have food. I'm going to you. Let me know if you need to talk to Connor.
Okay. We need to talk to Color all the time. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Yo, Ethan, I gotta talk. Finn has to talk to Connor.
If I ran
It's
out,
like it's the sounds. It's the
Legit.
mechanical sounds you
Legit.
might as well listen to.
right,
Legit.
am I needed for like 2 seconds? Like 2 seconds.
I don't
know
like.
I needed to run off.
Honestly, y'all get what you need to get. Let's get.
Michelle. Finn
Yeah,
has something
yeah.
to say to
Oh,
Big B.
fuck you. I'll be back.
Wow, no one wants to talk to
You can talk
him
to
anymore.
Draco. He's not the best conversationalist right now, but I got all my NPCs of all time, so.
I mean, Finn's not the best conversationalist right now either. Except he's not with you. You're with Draco having broken the stone. Finn had his stitch tightened and all that stuff. Talking with
Yeah,
Connor is
and
kinda
Irina's
worse.
dissociating.
Just,
Joseph and Emil are having a fun talk.
just for funsies, I did it in the shape of a lightning bolt.
Nice.
Nice. He's gonna be Harry Potter, except on like his side. Finn would
It's
call
a Harry Potter
Irina over.
approximate.
It's close
Yeah.
enough.
Finn waves his hand over at Irina, gets her attention, if he can.
Yeah, you get her attention. She's kind of disassociating though. Bucket's about to pee on her.
Oh, he calls her over there.
He calls her over to you.
Yeah, over to the bed, to where
Okay.
we are.
She saunters over.
He motions for her to sit by there.
Aw, she sits. That's nice.
He throws his jacket at her.
When she catches it, she's like, sets it down.
No, as in like it's... She seems like she's disassociating, so you know that image of people where they've got the blanket and they're sort of a little shaky sort of thing? It's essentially,
Oh,
the jacket
yeah.
is like a blanket.
Aw, yeah.
That was the purpose of this.
Yeah. She'll
And
definitely
Finn will
take it if
start
you appreciate
minor
it.
conversation to keep her head in the game.
She's just like the ritual itself, like she would through you don't really the recipient's end of something like her.
Yeah,
you
you know,
why
it
did
is
two
an
people just
experience.
leave?
Exorcisms aren't great, especially for the one that's, you know, involved.
So she's just kind of
Seances can
digesting
end.
everything. Like even like nobody's really asked her what she's witnessed, but it seems like she's digesting something. Thank you.
Irina,
He's like, she turns her head to you.
what was it like? The ritual.
Awful.
I could see that, but do you remember?
I felt like. Like 100 people just pass. It's just so many. It's just a lot. It's a lot of things, a lot of people, a lot of things they had to say.
You know that promise? The one I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
It still holds true.
It's very sweet of you, Finn. Thank you. I've been through a lot.
Connor, are you hammering away at your inventions?
I don't know what just happened to Michelle and Kylie, but they both connected. dropped off of-
I texted them. I'm seeing how they're doing. I don't know. It could have been something that happened or came up. I'm just texting you what's going on. But
Oh, they did both get... See, the Discord notifications don't really sound for me, so I didn't know that they'd exited. I just thought they were being quiet because they were doing something.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I feel like they probably are in another server.
Uh-oh, like a emergency happened or something?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that'd make sense. But also could just be redo it. I don't know. It could be freak something. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if Finn is like avidly looking over to where you're doing your invention work, would you show him anything?
Right now, sitting here with you, trying to keep you down, he's probably, let's see. He's probably working on like the stock right now. You probably wouldn't know what the stock of a gun, but he has a kind of like weird wooden looking thing in his hand. He keeps shredding at it.
Like exactly again. Hey!
Hey.
I've had this for a while. We made it out of the dead tree wood. I called it.
Is it the Opalus trees or just wood?
Oh, I call it the death oak wood. Whatever that big tree was. You should have enough to make two things with it.
Oh, when we killed it and Githrin got his bow and all that stuff.
Yep. He said, "He's not bestow upon you wood," and I took it because I needed it. But
Is that from the tree?
yeah. I'm actually using its blood to line some of the cracks and stuff. It's doing some cool stuff. I think I might be able to do some more stuff with this. It actually absorbs mana pretty well.
Why are you making it into a straighter stick than it already was?
I'll surprise you.
I don't understand either. Is that bad?
You'll see. You'll see. No, all of you are like rolling your eyes at me, and I don't really care about me not having time, but I really don't. This stuff takes a lot. It took me. My gun took me about 2 years of preparation, inventing, working with stuff blowing up. I almost losing a couple of fingers every once in a while.
Hey, you got all yours though.
I do, but this I'm condensing all that down to about 2 days. So right now I'm lucky I have the blueprints already kind of wrote up, but I'm doing all the math in my head right now. Still doing all the math in my head right now.
As you're talking to them, just your eyes glaze over and the map just reflects.
Connor, I'm sort of done with math. I did my blood magics crap, and that's all I needed.
It actually makes a lot of sense. When I was over it with you, just got the symbols. It makes a lot of sense. I might be able to work with it on my own one day. Just need a little more time with it.
Maybe you could help us design stuff in the future.
I'm going back for those golems that we saw in that Ember Temple. Maybe when Strahd everything over, all the evil stuff will kind of be gone. If not, I can clean it out. Those golems that could be useful for something. Be a shame to leave them lying around.
Emil told me that the bridge is broken.
Well, let's just say I'm also working on something where giant holes in ground I can't cross really much of a problem anymore.
Are you literally like talking about like flying or something?
You could fly too. Anybody could fly with it, but it takes a lot of time. It's a little dangerous.
Could I fly?
Not right now. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you're stitched up and everything right now. You really
I'm actually pretty close, I think. If I have a breakthrough in the next couple of days, I might be able to adjust the thing. Alright, you've seen my pack that lets me like float to the ground, right, Finn?
Yeah, I think you used it on me at one point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught both you in bigs, but yeah, that I'll be able to just fly around.
Wow.
Yeah, having trouble with the gravitational constant right now, but I'm doing okay. Typically, when you're working with vectors like this, which is a 3-dimensional plane, you have to use the gravitational constant of negative 9.8 meters.
What the?
And then you have to transfer that over to seconds. No, normally it depends on the vector tree you go. You're on the X, Y, and Z plane. Up, down, left, right. It creates something like a box. That's the toughest part also. Fuel economy is kind of tough. Make sure I don't use too much. Make sure I don't use too little. Make sure it doesn't explode. You know, all that kind of stuff.
So
She just looks at Finn.
so Finn has 14 in. So I think what he would gather from that was like about half of it. So he'd be like,
So you're accounting for gravity? And
Yeah, watch this. I grab the iron ball. And then I grab I walk over and I grab the iron ball, and then I grab something light. I'm putting them beside one another and I drop them. They both hit the ground at the same time. As long as there's no air resistance. Now take a piece of paper, take a ball, drop it, paper takes longer. The thing about with air resistance, when you're flying through the sky, you have to account for that. Two objects are about the same kind of like form will fall at the same rate no matter what. If I throw you out the window, Finn, and I threw this ball, you both hit the ground at the same time. If you went into a ball, but if you flatten down, it'd take you longer, depending on what you need there. Like I said, we're not working in a vacuum in the real world, so things change.
I mean, I guess there's only one way to try out.
Kid, I will still cut your tendons in your leg. I'm not joking.
No, don't
What
cut
the?
it, please.
What? I'm
It was a
so
joke.
lost on what the
Well-
fuck you guys are talking about. You
It is
know,
late.
never mind. Never mind.
Well, anyways, back to the gun. A little more pieces need to be put together. Like I'm saying, I'm just making a bigger version of these.
I'm pretty nifty.
I should be able to do whatever I need to do. Have you always had that necklace?
She looks down at the necklace that Draco gave her, right?
Did you get it on like before you came here or something?
No.
Oh no, just noticed it. You didn't have one before you left, I don't think. I know if Emilio gave it to you, like it's that ring or whatever.
I got it from Draco. Actually, gave it to me.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought that was really sweet.
Yeah.
He kind of hated me, just looking at me, just glaring at me. But he gave me this, and it kind of. I said sorry.
Hey,
Very
hey,
nice
Arena.
work.
Yeah. Does it have anything on the inside or anything, or is it just like a box?
Yeah, it does actually.
Cool. You care sharing what it is, or is it like personal or some shit?
It's Mike and I.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, just so you know, player-wise, there's still magic emitting from that box. Just so you know, the gem is kind of like slowly kind of flashing because the warding bond is still on. It's not till you, I cast a warding bond on there when that whole thing started.
Oh, okay. So is it like flashing? Is her necklace?
It's not flashing. There's a slight kind of magic to it. Yeah, there's a slight kind of like glow and like because like there's a big red ruby on the front of it. It's kind of a slight glow to it. It's not too noticeable.
Also, where the fuck did they go?
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't have their phone numbers to call them or anything.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Was there
I feel
like
kinda-
an internet down over there?
I don't know. I was venting in the secret, so I don't know.
Yeah. Should we end this like earlier? We should take another like a break.
I get we're not here.
There's
Yeah.
nothing we can really do if it's just
Yeah, we're
three of
missing
us.
two of our major players.
yeah.
And while it's great that Connor and Irina are sort of
Weirdly
developing a
bonding.
friendship here. Madison's
I was
fine,
this Madison's
Wow.
typing.
Good luck.
Good luck, y'all. You heard it here, folks. Madison, our DM for Oleanic, is typing "good luck" to us.
That can't be
Um,
good.
Isn't
Yeah.
Can we
Thanks, bud.
can
You
we
chillin'?
just can we just
Heard
take
that.
like a 20-minute break? Cause
Yeah,
how,
we'll take a 20-minute break. Hey, we are so sorry about this, guys. We are sorry.
Yeah, we didn't plan. There has to be
I'm gonna
like
put a
maybe there are
sad
like
face in chat.
internet connections down like over there where they would live or something. I don't
I'm
know.
putting a sad face in chat to show my sorrow. Yeah. So we will be back in about 20 minutes. Is that enough? For
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys, or do you
Yeah.
think 15 would
20.
be good?
Yeah, just 20, and then after that, if they don't come back, we should probably just end it early then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will be back in 20 minutes. Go treat yourselves. Get some tea, hot cocoa. I have Death Wish coffee that has my name on it. I hope you all have a good break time. Yee. Bye bye.
Get him, get him.
the stars, they're bright and full of life. I feel myself reaching a new height. Stay with me. I know that you will see a new form of gravity.
Hello, I have sad.
It didn't have enough oomph.
news.
It doesn't. Usually, there's a lot more
So-
oomph to it.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 players that their internet immediately it went completely out. I think it was like Spectrum that just sort of
And
like
charter
failed.
thing?
No,
Charter, yeah.
Charter. And it is completely out for them. We apologize for this. We will be ending the session with us preparing to leave this tower to go gather support for the war against Strahd. So the next session will begin with us leaving this tower, having done what we needed to do. We promise that this next session will be extremely fulfilling. Sorry, this one was sort of like, we got a little more information. It sort of ran short, but it's okay. We love you guys. It's been a bomb.
I know you guys don't hear from me much, but you guys are honestly awesome. I'm kind of quiet, but I love hearing every single one of you guys.
Yeah, I
Keep it up.
appreciate every single one of you that's in chat. I love you all. So
I
much.
see you 8 people in chat, even though it only says 3 viewers, but it's like, you know, I see you guys. I see you guys. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Get some sleep. This is an early ending. You should take advantage. Get that sleep. Anyways, good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Still dancing on the feelings that you gave me. I am still dancing on the feelings that you give me. I've been staring at the sea, 'cause all of the waves, they keep chasing after me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to me,